Okay, when last we left our party, we were in hell, along with Ect and Monobread. Good morning to both of you. This is me. There we go. So we're going to do something. This is not a cheat. We're going to make a big save state here, okay? That save state is what we call a means to an end save state. So next time I die, which is going to happen, what I would then do is I'd warp back to this spot, go back up, go to the left, spend about 10 minutes, give or take, depending on drops, farming health ups to get my health back up to max, and then go back down to this spot. That's a waste of everyone's time. Your time, my time, time in general. So we have now made a save state there. So as long as we don't progress, we can just redo that. Sure, Darkrai, why not? Forgot those generators even existed. So we're going to take it nice and easy. Not going to be fancy. Last thing we want is to start losing health. Especially in this section. Now the game's just mocking me. This will 100% be the last time I play this game. No question. I have no desire to touch this piece of crap ever again. Although, let me add an asterisk to that, because I've seen that there's a mod, I forget what it's called, which changes it so that you respawn with more than 30 health. And I hate to keep banging on about that point, but that really is the first domino in a long chain of bullcrap in this game. And I feel like that one change would make this game a lot more enjoyable. I actually counted. I have given 8 negatives to that concept. Now, it's actually several things combined, because we talked about that yesterday, but still, 8 negatives. That's not quite half of the negatives have been given to one single problem in this game. Think about that. If that sounds familiar, then you're probably anticipating the Breath of the Wild run. Anyways. B block. HP 02. Undertale yellow. Thank you, Act, as always, for the sub. Much appreciated. Much obliged. And hi, Crazy Norse. I hope today's treating you well. Okay, so we're going to go down left. We're going to freeze that guy. We're going to go down left again. Yes. Nope. No. Now we're going to be careful. This is the room. We actually have yet to get past this room. Although, if we're being honest, a lot of that's because we would get to this room with 30 health. God damn it. Ah, damn it. It's okay. Oh, okay. It's not okay. I'm just going to do this. God, they hit so hard, comparatively speaking. All caution's been thrown to the wind. Oh, you son of a... Whatever. I'm just gonna live with that. Oh yeah, happy holiday? Whatever the holiday is. Someone told me yesterday and I've already forgotten. I've heard that people have this thing called holidays. I don't know, it's kind of an alien concept to me. Mayday! Mayday! God, is it already May? It's almost May 3rd. You know, nobody in chat knows the significance of May 3rd. Actually, I'm curious if anybody does know off the top of your heads. Oh my god, okay. We are down a lot of health. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Okay, we need another jumper. We need something further up like that. Okay. Please be good, whatever this is all for. Whoop. A missile upgrade. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, okay, a second. That's okay. Okay. I mean, we do need our missiles. No, this is just the default game. I don't know the game well enough to know what we're going to get. I'm also deliberately not using a map. Unfortunately, that means I'm not sure what to do to progress here. Please tell me I haven't been struggling all this time to get 2 missile upgrades. No, May 3rd is Good Tidings Day. I'm going to sneak a peek at the map. I don't want to waste my time here, and I'm not sure what else to do. Because I don't actually have a to-do list after this point. So give me a moment. Where are we? We're over here. We are right here. Looks like this really is a dead end. We really are just at a dead end. Okay. Well, alright, hang on. Before I look at any more of that map, I pull up my review and debate my next move. Yeah, we've already encountered an honest-to-God troll room, as domain. Hey, Zach Taft. Okay, so... Okay. So let's talk about what's happening right now. Because right now, I have nowhere to go. Let me explain that a little bit. Nothing anywhere... No, I have not, Tara. I haven't pulled up Discord today. Except for, like, one brief thing on the Nintendo channel. What's happened here is I am in the lava, as it should be. In Metroid games, there's usually indicators of what you can interact with and what you can't interact with. If you've been paying attention, we've already seen that in this very game. You know, and you kind of build a mental to-do list, or a physical to-do list, a map, as you're going through it, right? That's how you play these kind of games. So, you figure out, okay, I found, you know, a red door, and red doors require missiles, so I need missiles. Or you found an ice door, so we need to wait on that until we get to the ice beam. Cool. Oh my god. 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 And as you build up these to-do lists, you kind of keep track of what you can do versus what you have seen that you know you couldn't do when you saw it. Now that's on purpose. That's the very core fundamental level design of a Metroidvania is, okay, this is what I can do. This is what I can't do. This is what I currently know to do. Make sense? And every good Metroidvania, you kind of build that list up as you're going through it. And as you do, you explore, get back to those spots, and then do the thing you can do, right? That all makes sense. But I've already run into the wall on that. There's nothing I have seen as of this moment in time that indicates where I can go forwards. This was the last route. Now, you're probably like, oh, you're just not paying attention. No, this is Metroid 1. What Metroid 1 wants from you is it wants you to do like this. And just hit every single square inch of every single part of the game in order to be able to, like, figure out where exactly you can actually go. Because Metroid 1 was kind of inventing this sort of a thing, and so a lot of this crap is very, very hidden. And by hidden, I mean, there's absolutely nothing that indicates it. Apparently, I didn't know this, the second room of the game leads to Kraid's lair. And I wouldn't have known that if Darkrai hadn't told me, so Darkrai is now functioning as a map, for example. Which gets back to my earlier point. What I find funniest is people who defend this kind of bullcrap almost always do so from the argument, oh my god, I'm gonna die. This is death. This is death. I am dead. Oh my god. Always do so from the argument of, well, I don't want to be guided by the hand. And those people are idiots. What I'm asking for is not guidance from the hand. What I'm asking for is guidance, period. There's nothing to indicate so many of the secrets in this game. Enjoy the health beeping there. See, I can't reload that save either, because we actually did get those missiles, and we might actually need those missiles. Yeah, Zelda 1 does the same damn thing. Yep. I do like being guided by the foot. It's a little different, you know? Varies it up a bit. Yeah, Zelda 1 will 100% get a negative just for the freaking entrance to level 6 or 7, or whichever one it is. You know the one where you have to burn the bush to get into it. That is nonsense on every level. So anyways, I could Death Warp, but I kind of need my health. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to do the Health Mamba. Anybody like the Health Mamba? I hate this game so much. Yeah, Super gets a negative for the glass passageway, and for a couple of items which are absolutely ridiculously hidden. There's one missile up in Super Metroid I will never forget, because there's absolutely nothing whatsoever to indicate that it's there. The only way to find it is to be in a space where you basically can't use the X-ray, and would never think to use the X-ray, and then to use the X-ray to find the item, or to just know it's there, of course. There's actually only a few items like that in Super, but there's enough for a negative. This is the Metroid 1 experience right here. Oh god, I think I just lost so much crap. Is that the Billy Mays room? It's the one with the turtle that goes way up into the air. There's an item you can get at the very top, which there's a lot of guidance to indicate that that's there. But no, there's a frickin' missile up on the right side of the screen. Nothing whatsoever indicates it's there. I only know it's there because of how infamous that one missile is. And, you know, the fact that I know Super extremely well. Oh my god, we're not even one health up. We're not even a third of the way done with this. I'm sorry to keep banging on this point, but this is not gameplay. The worst part is I have to pay attention. Like, I can't just idle mode this. So I'm not really reading chat to the extent I normally would be, because I don't want to screw up. As if I screw up, I actually lose progress. Because they hit so hard. Hell, they hit hard at all. We're 1/3 of the way there. Please stop giving me missiles. Don't need them. Please stop giving me missiles. The health thing is so far an octuple negative. I might increase it. I haven't decided yet. But this is ridiculous. If you mean the health drop thing specifically... Okay, oh, dip. The health drop thing specifically might be triple by itself. Which would probably put it up to 10 negatives total. Hi, Evo. I think I saw an Evo there. Actually, good luck here for a moment. Why did I say that out loud? Why did I say that out loud? The game knew. It heard. In case you're wondering of the specifics here, the enemy pops up, finds your X coordinate, or excuse me, your Y coordinate. Use correct terminology here. And then immediately heads out whenever it intersects yours. So you have to kind of stagger your jump enough so it's above you, but not too far above you. So you can shoot it, and then rinse and repeat. Otherwise, that happens. So right now, so there is a story that's 100% not in the game. In fact, if you just go by the game itself, all you know is that we've been asked to stop the space pirates. And the Mother Brain. I think it mentioned the Mother Brain. I think it mentioned the Mother Brain. There is a story here, which has changed several times. We'll see the story in more detail when we play the proper remake of this game, which is consequently the next game we're playing. Yeah, it's really funny because Mother Brain is not actually a space pirate. She was a Chozo invention that took over the space pirates in order to use them as her bid to psychically dominate all life in the galaxy. You're probably thinking, oh, so she's evil. No, she's just doing her job. It's your typical AI gone wrong. The Mother Brain was built by the Chozo in order to structure and operate and order the facility. She's the computer that runs the ZB's outpost. So, she obviously decided, well, there you go. I have to make sure everything is nice and orderly, organized. Everything has to be neat and tidy. So, Mother Brain's just doing her job. Don't worry. None of that is in this game. So, the original story for this game, which is no longer actually true, by the way, I already mentioned earlier, but since I've got nothing else to talk about right now, as I'm refilling my health... Oh, hang on, I think they reset. Hang on, let's reset. There we go. The original story for this game was that Samus had chased down the space pirates to orbiting this planet, Zebes, or Zebes, or Zebes, or Zebes. I've actually heard all of those pronunciations in VocalWorks. Really, game? Okay, let's go ahead and zone here. Oh yeah, sorry, Zebeth. Excuse me. So in Zebeth. Samus showed up, beat the ever-living snot out of the pirates, as is her wont, and killed, like, all of them, except for 3. The Mother Brain, which is, of course, a space pirate, Ridley, and Kraid. But then she crash-landed because women driving, am I right? I don't think that's what the intent was, but either way, she crash-landed, and her ship was destroyed, and she took so much damage that she lost all her power-ups. So she has to roam around getting all her power-ups back from the Chozo. Even back here, they had the idea that Samus was part Chozo. Wow, I just lost 8 health. That's 2 health pickups. That's just... And so she has to go get her power-ups back and finish off the last of the space pirates. None of them can be permitted to live. So our actual goal here is to kill Kraid, Ridley, and Mother Brain, which is funny because if you think about it, that is actually the stated goal. That's the MSQ. Killing Ridley and Kraid opens the way to Turian, which allows you to kill Mother Brain, which allows you to end the game. I'm getting health back, Evo. This is how you regenerate health in this game. Isn't this great? One more. One more. One more. Oh, there. Okay. We've refilled our health. Let's get the hell out of here. Time to lose it all. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna accept that. Well, I only lost about 40. Other ways to regain health. No. Well, okay, that's not quite true. There's actually one other way to regain health. So there's 4 E-tanks in this game. Or maybe you can only hold 4 E-tanks. But anyways, there's a number of E-tanks in this game. Every time you get one, it not only increases your max health, but maxes out your health. It's a full heal. So savor those. They don't happen very often. Yeah, right now our max health is about 298, give or take. You start off with 30, if I were to die. Oh, good. What kind of sub did you get, Evo? I want deets! I need to live vicariously, because I didn't have much of a breakfast. God damn it. I mean, again, if you compare this to the games at the time, it's understandable why this took off the way it did. Which is true for a lot of games. Mario Bros. 1 may not exactly be impressive nowadays, and indeed, I stand by the score I gave it, but at the time, that thing destroyed the competition. Yeah, by the way, I actually knew that was there, but I can't reach it yet, so... I'm just gonna leave that there. Well, I only lost about 70 health getting back down here. That's actually better than I was expecting. So, Darkrai is correct. I am a stupid idiot. This is what I was forgetting. I honest to God forgot about this. So, we now have one place to go. And it's this. This is the only place, however, at this point. So let's see where this leads us. Okay, so that's Kraid's lair, right there. Probably the most famous Metroid song. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. Okay. Oh my God. I got the missile. What? What? Oh God, I'm stuck. And we're dead. Oh yeah, we started 30 health, and we're officially at the point where the enemies hit for, I believe, 15? Yes, the first game reveals that Samus is, in fact, female. I talked about it earlier. It's a really big deal back in the day. Probably shouldn't have been, if we're being honest with ourselves, but it was. Yeah, under 2 hours, which we're long past at this point. Or maybe it's 3 hours? I don't remember. $15. They hit for 15 now. I am officially at 2-shot point. Hey, Walker. Yeah, I didn't expect it either. I'm sorry. That actually hit for 25. Still 2-shot. You see, I was kind of hoping to go more than one, like, room to the right. But sure, let's see what's in the left door. Well, that was cute. It's a missile up. Of course it's a friggin' missile up. Surprise! It's Pain! No, Colgrim. I think I got the number 7 slot. It's on the website. You can check yourself. Someone do me a favor. What's 298 divided by 25? I couldn't get it streamable, Darkrai. If memory serves. Should be on the website. I guess I could check. But I distinctly recall doing that. Here, let's hit the stream brakes. Well, I mean, they'd be dead, Zacto. 11.92. So, at full health, I can take 12 hits before I die. In Kraid's Lair. And you know how many minutes it takes to get to full health? I feel like it's not on the list. Yeah, this... Ugh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, I was right. Okay. I should actually officially add Prince of Time to the veto list to make sure people know that it's there. Not that anybody actually checks that list, but... Oh, I know, Chris. Norse. There's a lot of passwords you can have in this game, which is great. It's great. It's so great. It's an old PS2 game. Considered a classic by many people. I've actually never played it. is now added to the veto list. I mean, every now and again I see a YouTuber. It's almost always a YouTuber. Just gush and gush and gush about an old crap game. And I just sit there thinking, like, I'm not here to dismiss or belittle your opinion, but, like, you sure, dude? Yeah, most modern systems actually do not allow for the usage of an O and a 0. It's one or the other, so you cannot mistake them. Go figure. Yeah, there was this one YouTuber I was watching. He was recommending a specific game. And he was talking about how great and awesome and wonderful it was. And I'm just sitting there thinking, what? And then pretty far into the video, like 2/3 into the video, he's like, so here's all the mods you need to get this game into a workable status. And I was like, ah, okay. Got it. You know, I don't think I've bombed this floor. Let's check this floor really quick. Gotta check every floor. Skyrim syndrome. I mean, yeah, sure, there's a cheat for this game. It's called Look Up the Map. I'm pretty sure there's Game Genies for this game. Nothing else to give me my frickin' health back when I die. It's a good question. I wonder what Game Genie cheats there are for this game. And I know I sound dismissive there, and I do, because, you know, the game doesn't get credit for all the fan mods that make the game playable and workable. But as I've said before, I do understand the philosophy. After all, from a realistic perspective, there's a logic to this game is good with mods because you can mod it. Like, the actual experience you get out of it is different because of the mods in question. The game does not have any kind of a map, no, Evo. It's reminding me of the Messenger with regards to how much damage we don't do. Enjoy that, by the way. Our damage is never going up. Is this it? God, I'm trying to remember now. No. This is the way to the... whatcha-fig. Missiles do a lot more damage. I forget how much more, but a lot more. How do you like this level design, Evo? Yeah, I know that there's technically like 4, 8, or 15 weapons in this game, but let's be real. When it really comes down to it, there are 2 weapons in this game. Your shot and your missiles. Those are the everydays. Those are the workhouse abilities. It's one of the reasons I was so pissed off at the missile thing in Other M. Okay, this just goes to Turian. So it's got to be this one on the right. But this is where I just was, which is not where I want to be. Oh, I'm one to the left. I'm stupid. I don't even remember. Okay, apparently Screw Attack is in this game. Never mind. What the hell is Screw Attack? Don't answer that. This badassfully. This level design is so good. Good morning, Spartan. Could you, like, murder me, please? I'd really appreciate it. Just, like, really quickly, you know? Just kill me, please. Terms of service? Nah, you can commit suicide on camera. I mean, what are they gonna do about it? Also, suicide, YouTube. Thank you for that. Hey, Milker Blade. Oh, kill me, Kratos. Kill me. It's the same damn things. I shouldn't have even bothered. I was trying to find a better refill spot than the one I was using. So, how's your day going? Because I'm a potato. Okay, they're just not... Okay, there we go. Let's just see. You're just gonna not drop anything at all? Ugh, that sucks, Dakota. I'm sorry. That also sucks, Hero. There's just suckitude everywhere. You don't like FF7, huh? Alright, we all need to dogpile Pillars of Snow for not agreeing with the general consensus. We'll be playing the Game Boy Color versions part, just so that people don't, you know, rip their eyes out looking at the game. Myself included. Seven is probably overrated, although I really hate to use that word, overrated, because I find it's a nonsense phrase, for the most part. But I still think 7's a good game. Under the old system, 7 scored, I think, like 4th overall of the FFs. Yeah, no, this is straight up factory worker syndrome. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and ding it for factory worker syndrome, because that is what this is. I am heavily penalized if I don't pay attention to this and don't do this just so every time. Like, I'm probably making this look easy. Please keep in mind there is some tempo and timing to what I'm doing here, and some memorization, and I'm still screwing it up periodically. I'm not trying to brag, I'm just saying this is not as easy to do as it looks. And I have to keep doing it over and over and over. Okay, I think we're capped, so let's go ahead and reset. Yeah, I think it's time for Lord Harriman to become the Crisis. Just like he was in Orzammar. Damn, I missed. Stay there. Oh, this is extremely boring to do. Come on. It's okay, we're almost at half health. Possibly Von Falkenstein. But the thing is, I can think of 2 other Metroids off the top of my head that streamline this considerably. Prime 1 and Super. Also Dread, while we're on the subject. But those 2, both, in addition to having actual refill stations, substantially have better drops than this. Like, complete an encounter, and that encounter probably gives you enough to refill from the encounter you just fought. Level of drops. Both games also employ smart dropping. Smart dropping, just to reiterate for those of you who don't know what that means, is when the drops are tailored to what you need right now. So I am currently low on health, but maxed on missiles. So I'd be getting health. If you're substantially low on health, it'll have a higher chance of dropping big health, which is a thing that exists in future Metroids. Yeah, and Fusion and Dread, well, I know Dread does, but I'm pretty sure Fusion also has refill stations periodically. Hell, even Other M had these stand in place and just refill at will mechanic. So while the refill mechanic is not exactly great in several Metroids past this, this is total nonsense. I think I am going to triple up that negative. This is so stupid. And yeah, so to talk to Pillars of Snow for a second there, the most fun I ever had in FF7 was when I gave myself one of every materia at the very beginning of the game. You might think, oh, so you were cheating. Well, yes, but it was what I called my pseudo New Game Plus run, because all of a sudden I could play with all the materia and all the combos and all the unique gimmicks you could come up with for it. Because there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in that game, just for fun, you know? Like, I don't know, I want to be able to rob an enemy, and then in the action of doing so, summon a comet on their face, which restores my mana. Stuff like that, right? That's not super great, but it's fun. Like, there's much better, more optimal materia combos. But that's not really the point, is it? There's a lot of fun materia combos you can do. Yeah, like cover and counter is a very simple combo, but it's so fun. You can also do cover, counter, and I think quad hit, which will then, you know, be even funner. And then you can do counter as well and add that to mug, so you have cover, counter, and then you rob them every time you are attacked. And so forth and so on. That's the benefit of the materia system, is the frickin' stuff you can do with it. So I agree that they backload way too much of the fun materia. Yeah, so for those of you not aware, what Dakota just said is true. If you put an identical... So it's kind of interesting the way it works. So let's say you have two fire materias. You have one set to all... all's a bad example. You have one set to counter magic and one set to MP. It'll trigger on both, but only at the highest level both have. So if you have one fire materia at level 1 and one level at level 2, it'll only trigger both at level 1. Yeah, FF5 has a very similar problem. Oh, I'm maxed. Okay. Now I gotta get back to Kraid's Lair without taking any damage. Stop playing super in your head for a second there, Laura. Save state for no reason. Okay, so we're going to do one of those time saver save states. Which does not count as cheating, as we mentioned, although we didn't use the last one. We haven't loaded a state yet. Yep, here we go. Okay. Yeah, New Game Plus helps mitigate that problem, but I absolutely agree that most FFs put way too much of the cool stuff towards the end of the game. FF6 actually bypasses this, but kind of by accident. For those of you not aware, the second half of FF6 was not originally planned to be in the game. And so a lot of the cool stuff is obtainable relatively early on. Now, there are some exceptions to that, of course, but there's a whole lot of cool stuff you can get in FF6 before you hit the floating continent. Yeah. It still has the same problem. It's still probably going to get a negative for it, because there's still things like, you know, Ultima that you don't get until way in. Ignore the glitchy graphics. That's just... Yeah, you can get a Genji glove very early on. Exactly. So, let's go ahead and get the backup save there. In Ultima's case, I'll give it to you. But, like, there are other things where it's like, just let me have this earlier. Yes, I did, Loner. I'm sorry. I was so mind-numbed by doing the factory worker work. Didn't even process that I got a donation. I'm sorry. That was for 25. And it's going towards Planescape Torment, also known as What I Will Feel When I'm Playing Through That Game. The BRPG block. And Conqueror's Bad for a Day. Thank you very, very much, Loner. Always appreciate you. You know, I wouldn't argue against that, Asdamine. Especially since when we review FF6, we'll be covering the Pixel Remaster version. And I don't want to spoil, but if you haven't seen the Pixel Remaster's version of Ultima, it's really freaking cool. Alright, like, I really like what they did with Ultima in the Pixel. You can tell they put a little bit of extra effort into that one. Ah! Might actually be my new favorite Ultima. Yeah, in FF6's Pixel Remaster. Okay, so let's just triple up this negative while we're here. double up this negative while we're here. And let's go ahead and add. I guess it's technically padding. No, it's trash, isn't it? So, actually, no, it's there. It's there. You've never taken the Magicite Blade to Vol? Do me a favor. Take the Magicite next time. Yeah. And then bathe in the glory that is Ultima. I guess the enemies will be doing the bathing, but you know. Yeah, actually, I noticed there's a lot of little details in the Pixel Remaster for the little bits I've shown. Mostly FF1, but... Yeah, no, sorry. Ultima is shortened for Ultimate. You know what? Just because I need this... Like, I literally need this. We're just going to do a thing here. Turn that down a little bit so it doesn't kill everybody. There we go. Oh, don't worry. I'll share. I'll share. Hey, I'm not going to do this. Just watch. Just watch. And I know that probably doesn't look all that flashy, but trust me, when you're not looking at through double pixelization, that thing is sharp. Okay, one more time. Hang on one sec. Are we maxed? Yep, nope, 720. Look at that. Look at that. That, I really do think that is my new favorite Ultima right there. And yeah, it's also faster than the SNES versions by, I think, triple. Anyways, back to Metroid. Do I have to keep playing Metroid? Alright. So let's finish going right. This is the one we unlocked. This is probably the correct decision. No, Black Mage. Players should never have access to Ultimate FF14. I stand by that. If anything, I think they shouldn't have given it to the weapons in the weapon series in Shadowbringers. Kind of diminished the impact of Ultima. Oh, come on! Oh, shoot, Walker. No, why? Why do you hate me? Okay. Thank you, Walker, very, very much. So what? 3, 4, or 5 act structure for FF6? Oh, hang on. Yeah, each of the weapons has a variant of Ultima, and they all look dumb too. And it's like, come on, guys. Chained Echoes, Kingdom Hearts block, Gravity Circuit. Is that the one in Stormblood or the one in Endwalker? We'll just know. Endwalker. No, I didn't mind that instance of it. Fine, die. Cool. I don't want to go. I don't want to go into this room. Okay, okay. Yeah. That's so not cool. What just happened there? Okay, so that should lead there. Yes, actually, Mulcroblade. And Earthbound in general. Or, sorry, I thought you said Earthbound 0. But yes, it's still the answer to your question. Oh my god! Why? Yes, it's cheese. Very, very hot cheese. That's why it causes so much damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game. Oh my god! Stop eating my inputs, game. Am I seriously already down to 37 health? From 300? Oh my god, I am. And there was nothing there. So it's 2 corridors of just nothing. Of just nothing there. I just wasted the time to accomplish nothing. That would be like selling crossbows for no money. Even though they were really expensive crossbows. I mean, the enemies are hitting like a truck. I really feel like they want me to have Varia, but I have no idea where Varia would be. I don't know how much further I'm going to make it without just pulling up a frickin' map, because this is silly. Okay, so there was an up to the left. Okay, so we're going to pull that time-wasting save there. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. If I wanted to use a map, I'd be using a map. I want to get in the cheese. That's what I really want. Get in the cheese. Did that just not happen? Whatever! Or Darkrai, I could just give it... I'm just gonna... Can someone kill Darkrai's messages really quick? Oh, wait, Bragwin is in here. Hang on. So I'm going to not read what Darkrai's saying. And we're just going to do a quick purge. Where's the purge button? There's the purge button. There we go. Okay, now I can't see whatever Darkrai just said. Okay. Let's see. Evo asked about the act structure in the FFs. So FF4 is clearly a 4-act structure, obviously, because it's got 4 in the name. That's just obvious. Duh. What else could it possibly be? Okay, so this should be the top. Yep, this is the roof. Actually, really funny thing. One of these days, yeah, that's never happening. I want to do a Lorecraft series for FF4. And I've actually already outlined the structure. I think it's here. Yep, there it is. It is in fact 4 acts, right there. Redemption, Revenge, Reflection, and Renewal is what each chapter is going to be called. It's going to be a 4-episode series. Probably never going to have the time to do that. That's a pet project. Oh my god, I hate everything about this place. But FF6... I think that guy's having some issues. What do you think? Is there seriously nothing up here? Is there seriously nothing? Did I go through this entire loop for absolutely nothing? I think I did. I think there's nothing up here. There's one possibility for there to be something. We're going to go try to figure that out in a moment here. Okay, let's see if I can talk while doing this nonsense. Ugh. So that would be where I came in. Nope, there's nothing down here. This was a complete waste of time. I blew 5 missiles accessing nothing. Evo, do you hate me? Is that what this is? Do you just want me to die in this game? Is that what this is? Have you been hired by the mother brain to get me killed? Well, congrats, you succeeded. Alright, I will pause the game, hit the stream brakes just for Evo. So, I would say the first half of the game is a pretty classical 3-act structure. Then there's the second half of the game, which has no act structure whatsoever to it. But if I was absolutely put a gun to my head, I would say, and I'm not actually joking about this, that the second half of the game is also a 3-act structure. There's up until you get the airship, there's all the optional stuff, and then there's the finale. And the first half is up until the battle at Narsh, and then up until the encounter at Vector, and then up until, you know, the floating continent. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 6-act structure. There you go. God, I hope so too, Potato. Don't worry, the next game is a Game Boy game. I have no hope. There is no hope. No hope is possible. What? Oh, okay. Say, huh? Didn't I already go this way? I did already go this way. Wait, no I didn't. I'm not what you'd call a big fan of Metroid 1, no. I mean, it's a 1986 game. I'm not sure what anybody was expecting there. Yeah, we just went through a troll loop, by the way. 3 corridors. Yeah, this came out in 1986, Gig Pudding. 3 corridors and an entire vertical section to accomplish nothing. I actually did play this game when it came out. August of 87. I know what you're saying. You just said 86. Yeah, in North America, it was 87. Excuse me. God damn it. I have beaten this game. In fact, I have 100% of this game with a map, obviously. I don't want to claim elsewise. Aliens was the 70s, believe it or not. Excuse me, Alien. Alien was the 70s. Would I rather be playing this or Other M? Now, that's an interesting question. I know I said this is going to be a shorter game, but I think I'm not sure about that anymore. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay, everything's okay, everything's fine. I just need to get over there. And death. Okay, so anyways, let's try this again. What's funny is that would have refilled my health to full. It's okay. I now know that left loop is a complete waste of time. The number of troll rooms in this game is a lot higher than I remember there being. My goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop eating my inputs, please. Jake Ramsey, Loke, why? Right, I can't morph in midair. It should probably be more accurate to say that Alien was an inspiration for the art design of Metroid 1. Now, the later Metroid series took a little bit more overt inspiration from the Alien series, but originally it was just the art design. You know what? I accept that. At this point, the lava literally does less damage than the frickin' enemies. Not actually a joke. Okay, so we got an E-Tank. That's actually good. That's pretty legit. Not gonna complain about that at all. Go ahead and get out of here and try to get a recovery save again. Oh no, we're in the wrong thing. I just realized. We're in the wrong corridor. I forgot there was even a thing in this game. Okay. No? There we go. Weird. Damn it. That bug has been screwing me over so much, too. I didn't think it would be that big of an issue, but I might have to ding it for it. Okay, let's go get this. Let's do this really quick. Okay, so time-wasting save right there. Back into it. Okay, so left was a waste. Right is a waste. That just leaves down. What do you think? Blue or red? You take the blue pill. That's true, Ira. That is actually true. I agree with that completely. So anyways, I wasted my time. Alright, so the correct answer is neither, obviously. Hey, look, it's the same room as all the other rooms. Sorry. The repeat rooms is just really getting old. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, literally copy-pasted rooms. I know we say that a lot when it comes to game design, but no, it's actual copy-pasted rooms. It's tech limitations. I'm not... I'm actually not going to ding it that badly, believe it or not. Because, again, we don't give negatives for hardware limitations. Please die? Oh, thank God. Okay, that took a lot of health. Is it as bad as Dragon Age 2? I'd say it's worse. But then again, Dragon Age 2 had no excuse. Well, okay. Let me walk that back. Dragon Age 2 had a very good excuse. Okay, so this is where Blue led. That guy up there, he's having a party. I don't remember, Evo. I remember renting the game, getting stuck at the first part, and then, you know, giving up. The early game hell in this is pretty bad. As I've already talked about and showcased. Oh my god, is this another troll area? Okay. Okay, so I'm obviously missing something. So let's reload our time-wasting save here. Okay. Yeah, 15 minutes later, and we're back. And I can't shoot down. So that means the only way to make it up there is to... Oh, there's a ledge here. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not bad. So let's see if we can manage this. I don't think I can, actually. I think... Yeah, I don't think I can make that. We'll do it the other way, then. Oh, this looks familiar. Good news is it's not the same corridor as last time, even though it looks exactly like it. Oh, I remember this spot. Yeah, okay, so. Cool. Hey, look, it's the same room. Damn it. Damn it. Come on, there we go. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to reserve the right to a save state here. And we're dead. Okay. That's our first boss. The harder of the two, ironically, by most accounts. The real problem is his own projectiles block your shots and they come out of his belly, which is at gun height for you. So you can tell the problem immediately here. I did, Evo. I did. Thank you again. I actually thanked you earlier, but I don't blame you for not remembering. You notice they give you a refill in the room, although it's a Metroid 1 refill, so it's not a great refill, but it is a refill. So that's something. Okay. Oh, that was the bug again. Oh, that's happening a lot, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? So anyways, so here we are. Yeah, all these enemies had names in the manual. I have no idea what they are. Good night, Evo. Get some good rest, or else. Thank you for getting food. Yeah, so another 15-minute break. Remember, each one of these, we're adding 15 minutes to the timer. I'm not actually making that up. I'm going to add that to the timer when we get to the end of those. It's actually not 15 minutes. I'm going to add 5 minutes each time, because I think I could get about that efficient with it, but still. That is not a small number of times we've died. You know what? We didn't go this way last time. Now, you can tell because it's the exact same looking room as all the other rooms. And therefore, you could tell it's a different room. I noticed, Blade Travel, I actually got hit twice in what is functionally a cutscene. Please think about that as much as you'd like to. Okay, nothing there. You know, as someone who cut his teeth on the NES, you know, I've been playing video games since I was single-digit range. I never understand why people are like, oh man, I miss the NES days of gaming. My thought is pretty much the exact opposite. Oh, thank God it's not the NES anymore. Thank God we have actual game design nowadays. Oh, no kidding, Potato. You're going to play this game, and you're going to like it for the next month. This is right up there with Ninja Gaiden 1, and I have beaten that game too. On the NES. I've also done it on camera, but, you know, back in the day. Oh my God, I am at less than half health just reaching Kraid. Let's get some health back. By the way, do you notice you can only have one missile on the screen at a time? We can have 3 shots, but 1 missile. That was actually screwing me up on the Kraid fight a little bit. I actually forgot about that. Probably Melkorblade. Yeah, passwords, screen flicker, and games that are actually about half an hour long, but are designed to take you several days to get through. Okay, this is admittedly a better farm spot. I'll agree with that at least. Oh, I can't hate the NES era. I mean, Mario Brothers 3, Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. Punch-Out! Oh, hang on. Spikes do not damage. They are cosmetic. I would take a NES over an N64, to be honest with you. Don't mistake me, there's some really solid games on the N64, but there's only like 4 of them for me. Paper Mario, Ocarina, Majora's. Although I never played Majora's on the 3, so... Majora's, Ocarina, Paper Mario, and Star Fox 64, and I think that's actually the list for me. There's a couple other asterisk-y ones, but those are the only ones I'd really enjoy replaying. Yeah, with the NES, I've got Mega Man 2 through 6. I've got Mario 3, Mario 2, which I can enjoy up to a point at least. Oh my God, look at this drop rate. There is an armor upgrade, the Varia suit, which requires the high jump, which we don't have yet. Genesis or the NES? Well, I'm going to ostracize my entire audience, but I'm not into the Genesis. I never was. So... I'm not that into Mario 64, and it's better on the DS anyways. I never liked Banjo, and I was never a Smash fan, so no. So for the Genesis, let me think about this for a moment. Because we have Sonic 1 and 2, which are solid games. Sonic 3, I think, was the extra thing, so I don't know if that counts. Whatever was after the Genesis, I forget. Oh my God. This drop rate. You know one way in which Zelda 1 is better than Metroid 1, 100%? The drop rate. In fact, the drop rate in Zelda 1 is fully predictive. Every X number of kills, you will get X drop. Speedrunners use that on purpose in order to guarantee they get bombs, but... Point being, you don't do this in Zelda 1. Weirdly enough, no, Potato. Yeah, they also have a fairy fountain. They have a health refill spot in Zelda 1. Multiple of them. By the way, Reminder, Zelda 1 was developed before Metroid 1. And also at the same time. Yeah, it was even canon Darkrai. They referenced it in StarCraft 2. Hey, Ross. This is my life. How are you doing? So, we were just talking. Would you rather keep, like, if you could hold on to it, would you rather have the NES or the N64? I'm still pretty sure I'd go with the NES. But it's okay. We are 3/4 of the way there to being fully refilled. I think we're okay. So let's reset him. Let's lose some health unavoidably. Yeah, we actually lost health. We got hit in the screen transition again. God damn it. You know a game that most people don't talk about that I enjoyed a lot on the NES? Dig Dug 2. I liked that game. And actually, in the line of games I can enjoy up to a certain point, like Super Mario Bros. 2, and frankly, Super Mario Bros. 1, all 3 Ninja Gaidens, but actually that wasn't what I was thinking of. It was, Zelda 2. I can enjoy Zelda 2 up to a certain point and legitimately enjoy myself. Oh yeah, and then we've got like DuckTales, Chippendales, Darkwing Duck. Even Little Mermaid was surprisingly good. Contra. Contra is one of those weird ones because it's not that great of a game unless you start with 30 lives. And I know that sounds like a strange caveat, but it's true. It's almost like they balanced the game around the 30 lives, and then set your lives to 3 because screw you. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest 1, which is actually more solid of a game than you'd think. It scored decently well when we were reviewing it, but also, I was doing a History of RPGs stream series for a friend of mine during my break recently, and what they were doing was they were actually playing the games themselves while I was giving them backstory and history and info, right? And Dragon Quest 1, they wanted to keep playing. It was the only one of the really old RPGs they wanted to keep playing to conclusion. And it makes sense. Dragon Quest 1 is very simple, but it's also very solid. It doesn't try a lot of things, but it also doesn't fail at basically anything. It only really has one major flaw, and that's the last dungeon and last boss, which are a sudden grind wall out of nowhere. Okay. We're close to max health. And yeah, Dragon Quest 1, I know this sounds like damning with faint praise, but Dragon Quest 1 isn't as irritating as it could be. FF1, the NES version, is arguably a much worse game than Dragon Quest 1, the NES version. Among other things, it's much buggier. Okay. Also has the targeting bug. No, we haven't raised the cheat flag yet. We haven't even looked at a map yet, other than to verify 2 things really quick. Oh, let's go ahead and stretch for a moment. Stretch. Stretch. So we're gonna save. For no reason, because I don't know why I did that. I guess it's just for my own peace of mind, because I'm not going to load that. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's extremely bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why is this a thing? I can't get out. I can't get out. For those of you who haven't heard me say this before, your jump height coming out of these things is actually RNG based. Oh my god. Okay, so anyways, so that's another 5 minutes. You kind of can't save, period. I hate everything about this. My god. Oh my god. Why would you design the room like that? Why would you do that on purpose? Hey, look, it's the same room for the 50th time. I hate you. I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Yeah, I doubt everyone wants to watch me go farm health for 5 minutes every single time I die. That's what the time-wasting save is for. Because that is what's required every time I die. Because I need full health to reach this spot to then farm again. You know, I had a strategy for Kraid and everything, and then I got knocked into the pit and couldn't get out. Isn't that great? That's a thing that can happen. Yeah, you'll notice of the games I listed for the NES, I did not list this one. Well, that would depend on being able to get out of that pit potato. I've actually never played all the way through Crystallis, so I'm not sure how that one will go. Psychology, first of all. If you know you have that safety net, you don't need it as much. I'm dead serious. There's so many times where I've save stated knowing it'll allow me to play better. If I hadn't got knocked into the pit, that might have actually been the attempt, because I do have a strategy, I swear. I just got knocked into the frickin' pit. That's true, Mario Brothers 3 is better than Yoshi's Island. And Wonder. And New You. Actually, no, Yura. Those are all the NES games I own. Wonder was so good. I cannot believe how good Wonder was. Oh, you did say second best. I'm sorry, Ross. It's actually not every NES game I own, because some of the other NES games are in other blocks, like the platformer block. Or the beat-em-up block, I believe, is the other one. I think Mario 3 is my... Let me think about that for a moment. So it's Wonder... Yeah, the Mega Man block. It's Wonder, and then Yoshi, and then You, and then World, and then... Hang on, so... Yeah. So Mario 3 would be my 5th favorite 2D Mario. You know, that's actually not a bad point, Darkrai. Now. I didn't mention the GBA Mario 3, which is substantially lower on that list. Like, I think the GBA Mario 3 was beaten by the Wii and the DS ones, which is honestly kind of insulting. Is he done dropping items? He looks like he's done dropping items. I love getting hit in screen transitions. That is the greatest thing ever. Like that. Just, you can hear the damage sound too. I'm not joking. They're damaging me during the cutscene. Oh my god. No, that makes sense, Melkor. And as always, no judgment to anybody who prefers X over Y or Z over A. I admit I've been a fan of Yoshi's Island since it came out, and going back through it really highlighted why I've held that game on such a pedestal for so long. Which is nice because, you know, as much as I make fun, I'm about a 50-50 for my preferences with regards to whether or not I can predict a game's quality before I go into it. You know, for example, Other M won't be that bad, and then we played Other M. But I thought Yoshi's Island would be good, and it was. Go figure. If I had an editing team, this would be the part they would fast forward through while playing some kind of silly music. But here in Reality Land, I can't speed this part up. Yeah, 250 times speed. No, Darkrai had a good idea. I think I'm going to follow Darkrai's idea. I didn't like Yoshi's Story mostly because I was expecting Yoshi's Island 2, and that's obviously not what Yoshi's Story is. I will admit I've never gone back and replayed it. I rented Yoshi's Story, and I haven't played it since. So that's my extensive story. I actually beat the game in one sitting, but yeah, I've never gone back. So I don't know how good, bad, or in between that game actually is. 100 health to go. Well, 93. So... yeah, leveling agility. No. Actually, hang on. Yeah, leveling agility. I have played Yoshi's Island DS, which is actually Yoshi's Island 2. And Yoshi's Island 3DS, which is not actually that great. But it's still good. You know, hang on a sec. No, we're leveling agility. Several mech games come to mind immediately, Euro. Except for Capped. Oh my god, why does this take so long? He asks redundantly, knowing full well the answer to that question. Yep, live to win till you die. Till the light dies in your eyes. I mean, it is a first game, Melkor Blade, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna follow Darkrai's suggestion. We're gonna make a second save state here. Okay. If I oh, you son of a! You saw that, right? Oh, the gift's on. Well, you look at my health. Just look at my health. That should get it across very quickly. Yeah, someone hit me during the door transition. Okay, so that's stage 1 of my brilliant plan. God damn, that knockback is crazy. There. Crap. Not what I wanted. And we're dead. Okay, so... I'm gonna laugh if 20 more health would have done it. I have no idea how much health he has. You know, I have never considered beating this game to be something that I am proud of. And I stand by that. This isn't really a hard game, to be very blunt about that. This is an unfair game. And I don't feel proud about defeating unfair games. No judgment to anybody who does have that particular pride moment. That's fine. That's up to you. You can have that. Easy games I'm proud of beating? I'd say all of them. So, yes, would be the answer. Oh, God, I want to be the guy. I gave up on that pretty early on, honestly. Yeah, remember back when we drank nails because we didn't know what sand was yet? Okay, now we're back here. There we go. That's 10 minutes of my life that I just burnt. There we go. God damn it. Do what I tell you to do. Oh, okay. And now we're down here. Can I at least pick this up? Of course I can. Game. 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 How am I supposed to get out of here? Like, I don't think there is a way out of here. I can't bomb jump at all. Like, it will not let me lay bombs in the lava. Oh, now it happened. Jesus Christ. Alright, so back here. Let's waste another 10 minutes of my life. I hate this game. This is so stupid. Can you imagine? Can you really imagine spending 10 minutes getting back to a boss fight and then falling into that pit in seconds? And then having to redo the last 10 minutes of your life over and over again? Can you picture that? Because I can. I don't remember here. It's been way too long since I played it. What's really funny is Kraid's boss fight isn't actually all that far from anything. It's just the refill sequence takes so goddamn long. Oh, I never abused my controllers because, you know, I understood money when I was a kid. Okay, so back to here. Whoops. Oh my god, he keeps eating my inputs. Ah! I can't even move. He's taking half of my health. I haven't even shot him once. He's taking half my health. I'm also just guessing with how to beat this guy, too. Because nothing I'm doing seems to be doing jack to him. You know what? I'm going to accept that. I'm not gonna question that. Kraid's dead. Moving on. Let's see if we can get that E-Tank. I don't know, Darkrai. So what I did was I was shooting, right? And I walked up to him, and I just held down the button like this. And what you saw, it was the result of that. I should mention I wasn't holding down the button on purpose. I was just clenching a little bit. So hang on. I am gonna save state because I want to see. I want to see if I can actually get out of this nonsense. I can't even seem to get the power up itself. Never mind, actually. I don't know how to reach it. It's not letting me, and I can't ball in midair. Is that just a troll energy tank? Is that what that is? Like, I can't get it. Okay, so yeah, so that's why we did. I'm just gonna let it be there. I'm just gonna let it be there. And we're just gonna not get that E-Tank. We're just gonna let that E-Tank be there. Probably not, Saber for Wife. It depends on the specifics, though. Okay, so hold on. We've killed Kraid, right? Now what? Where haven't we been? Like, Kraid didn't unlock anything. He just gave us a bunch of missiles. I mean, we needed to kill him to beat the game, but he didn't give us anything. I don't remember if we went down left or down right in Kraid's lair. So we'll try that. We'll try that. And if that doesn't lead to anything, I think we'll finally pull up the map. But first we're going to refill, because duh. No, we haven't even reached Ridley yet. I don't even know how to reach Ridley yet. Yeah, at the moment there's only one place that I know of that we haven't been that we can reach. Hang on, I want to test something really quick, really quick. I'm save stating because I would never do this. That won't work, though. Okay, yeah, so this, I give up, Moving on, moving on. Back to refilling. Could you imagine backtracking all the way here just to get an E-tank? Oh my god. Oh my god! We got a lot of missiles now, so that's cool. El Choso. I've never heard that phrase before, Giga, but I think we can make it a thing. Yeah, anytime you hear that bloop, the lower bassy one, that means we just got a missile, which we don't need. Metroid other L. It's okay, we were the other L all along. But how do you, like, access the tank, Ross? How do you physically, like, make it visible? And for that matter, how do you get out of the pit once you've gotten down there? Ah, sweet silence. It can only be replaced by one thing. This is us leveling our sneak skill. That's true, Estamine. Don't worry, when we get Ridley, we'll get another 70 some odd missiles. I think it's 75 missiles. You know what? Okay, hang on. Let's make an attempt here. Feel better, Giga. So hang on. So the full process here is I have to fall down, reveal it, bomb, unmorph, jump as the bomb is now going off to get up to the left, then jump up, roll down and right to get there before it re-disappears back to the block, then repeat the whole process to get out again. If I'm understanding this entire sequence of events correctly. Okay, hang on. I actually need audio. Hang on. I need to be able to hear if the bombs go off, because I can't see if the bomb's going off. Biggest problem I'm having is I'm having trouble laying a bomb in the water. Like, it takes forever for it to actually lay a bomb for some reason. Yeah, so, anyways. How the hell? I hate everything. I hate everything in the world. Especially you. Oh, wait, Giga Pudding's gone. I can't hate Giga Pudding if she's gone. I mean, that is a hell of a troll, to be quite frank. The fact that I can't even get out of that pit at all is already a troll. Like, that's nonsense. I don't remember if I've checked this floor or not. Why is this the way up? God damn it. I already tried. Played too well. Okay, so like I said, we didn't go down yet. Worst Nintendo franchise that's well known. Well, if it's in Smash, then that's Duck Hunt, obviously. I'm joking. Even ignoring the obvious, Duck Hunt is only one game. Still sucks, though. Okay, so I know we went left. Which just makes going right. Why can I suddenly not lay bombs periodically? Chris, yeah, I can see that. Game & Watch. Yeah, that's a good one. Kid Icarus is a good pick, too. Obviously, the original is, you know, the original. And the 3DS one is, I mean, it's not bad. I don't want to sound insulting, but it's there. I have been over here. So the only place I haven't been is down right, and I can't do that. Like, I can't reach it. So I can officially go nowhere at the moment. My options exist in a vacuum. There's nowhere to go. I have officially run into a wall. 100%. Killing Kraid didn't give me anything, which didn't unlock anything new, and going to Kraid was the only thing I could do to begin with. So I give up. This is as far as I got without a map. Let's pull up the map and see what I'm missing. Alright, so first and foremost, let's check where we are. See what I'm missing down here, because I'm sure I'm missing all kinds of things. I'm sure everyone in chat's like, oh, you're so dumb and stupid for missing these obvious things. Looking at these repeat floors side by side is kind of hilarious. Alright, where the hell was Kraid? Use that to center myself. Where is Kraid? Hang on. Okay, so there's Kraid's lair, which means down, and then to the right, and then down. Right? Hang on. You know, I'm right. And then down, and then to the left. And there's Kraid. Okay. No, that's fake Kraid. Where's real Kraid? Oh, there's real Kraid. Okay, okay. Now I'm found. This map doesn't list the E-tank that's there. That's interesting. And not as helpful as I'd like. I need a labeled map. I thought this was a labeled map. Whatever. Okay, so I was right. There's no going down. Sure, Darkrai. Why not? Like, this is a partially labeled map, which is weird. Oh, God. Okay. This is not what I was expecting. So there's Kraid. Actually, that's Kraid. What? Here, have some music while I figure this out. Well, they do, but it's only partially labeled. And it took me a while to even find this copy, because most of the maps are just like, here's a bunch of screenshots of the game, but not labeled. Which is weird. Well, yeah. Apparently we have gotten all of the items in Kraid's lair. Except for that E-tank in the boss room, which I've given up on. There's that E-tank, which requires the high jump. There's the long beam. There's the Varia suit in Brinstar. What? Hi, PB Good Faith. How do you get up there? That looks like we need the high jump. So yeah, we can't. So we need the high jump. So where the hell's the high jump? High jump is in Norfair. Okay. So we had been making progress in Norfair until we ran into a wall.
The last Metroid is in captivity. the galaxy.
So let me find the entrance into Norfair really quick here. Which is right here. There we go. Okay, so let's figure out what we screwed up on in Norfair, shall we? Because we ran into a wall in Norfair. In fact, we ran into a lot of walls. So that was missile tank, missile tank, missile tank. Okay, so that actually was a wall. I'd rather eat my own hair, Melkor Plate. And then that led to nothing. Yeah, that was the 2 missile tanks. That's all that was. Or we can go up. There's the ice beam, which we actually already found that. And those 3 missiles and those 2 missiles, which we already found that too. How do we progress in Norfair? It says to go down there. How do we go down? I checked that floor. I checked that floor. Okay. Kill me. Kill me. There's a floor I can apparently go down through, which I did check. Because I've been bombing almost every floor we come to, because I know that that crap happens. Oh, wow, Von Falkenstein. That's not encouraging. Spirit materia set up on cloud? Gosh. Well, I tend to go very melee heavy in FF7. So I would probably have Cloud be my person with cover, counterattack, quad slash, or slash all, depending on where I'm at with that. And then at least one kind of elemental protection or status effect protection. Like, for example, if you add a Kujata to elemental and armor, you gain protection from like 5 or 6 different statuses. No need for a ribbon. Stuff like that. And if I have room for it, probably an HP booster or 2. I have missiles. I should be using them. Lord knows they're giving me more missiles than I'm using. God damn it, game. I get your head. Fine. Fine. Enjoy missiles. I really don't use Barret very often, which is why I do it on Cloud, because you have to have Cloud. Oh, yeah, you can also do long range if you have room for that. Like, I tend to lean really heavily on purple materia. Purple and yellow. When it comes to my melees. I'm trying to kill things for health as I go. To slow down, or to speed up, rather, the grind that's going to happen later. The game's like, no. Well, it depends on my mood, admittedly, Ross, but I suppose the closest thing I have to a standard party would probably be Kate Sith, Yuffie, and Cloud, I think. Kate Sith because I like him. And, you know, because Reeve's awesome. And Yuffie because her limit breaks are really useful. If you set him up right. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I think that's because I am. Sometimes I'll use Vincent, but his limit breaks are actively terrible. So, if you're only interested in limit breaks, I believe Barret, Sid, and Cloud are objectively the best ones. Yuffie is the number 4 slot, yeah, which is why I usually use her. Alright, you know what time it is. It's grind, grind, grind. Time, time, time. I realized a while ago that while the extra dialogue can be nice, it usually isn't, and the further into the game you get, the worse the localization gets, which means the worse that dialogue gets. So it stops being worth bringing characters like, you know, Tifa or Barret who have actual dialogue, because who gives a crap? Ah, let's grind. I don't have a standard party for 6, no. I've used pretty much everyone at this point in every combination. Probably not literally, but you get my point. I have some inclinations. I tend to turn Mog into a Dragoon. I tend to turn Gao into a heavy melee. I almost always have Umaro as one of my main party members, as one of my big 3s, because he can hit like a truck. Obviously, Terra and Celeste are awesome. Edgar is kind of my get-out-of-jail-free card. If I actually have him. Sabin is basically a lesser Edgar. So, same general concept. And Setzer's a personal favorite.
We have come to hijack the stream.
Uh-oh. My stream's being stolen.
Oh.
Well, that's going to be a problem in a minute.
Ugh.
Hi. Why are you... No! No!
Say hi, stream.
Aw. Getting good about that.
We said hi to the doctor today with her name.
Oh.
Well, we didn't say hi. We said thank you to the doctor with her name.
Aw. Is she okay?
Yeah. Well visit.
I'm farming.
This one is Mini Z.
Yep. The third.
We've got Mini Y, Mini X,
And Mini Z.
and Mini Z.
Didn't plan it that way, but it did end up being
X,
that
Y,
way.
and Z. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just funny. I've pulled it up into a ponytail. You have
Yeah.
a problem with my ponytail?
Yes.
Well, slide down. Whoop. There you go. Oy.
Yes, end my suffering, please. Ah!
Okay.
No! Where's your boo-boo?
Don't look at my boo-boo.
Okay, not looking. Not looking at your boo-boo.
Do I need to kiss it? Yeah. Okay. Mwah. There you go. Ugh.
How are you feeling?
What?
What is that? What is this? Oh, it's a gem. It's a very
What color
pretty-
is the orange gem?
What
What
color
color?
is it? That's right. Ah.
Can Uncle Lore eat it?
Oh, okay.
You stopped and thought about that.
No. She really had to. Oh.
You hit the button since I hit the button.
Yes, I have. Do you want to trade tomorrow so I'll deal with dinner for movie night?
Okay.
Just an offer.
I'm not the one who's doing dinner, so you should text that one.
Well, but I can't text that one because she's right here. What do you want?
Well, then send him a message on Steam or whatever.
I want to sit in that lap.
I want to sit in that lap.
Okay.
Not your lap, just that one.
Ready?
Well, we've got one gym right here.
Mm-hmm. That's Samus
Are you
Aran.
farming?
Health. This is healing in this game. It's really crap. I've already given it at least 3 negatives. I'm strongly considering going above 3.
You're not getting health, though.
Yeah, because the drop rate is terrible.
You should give it another negative.
I'm really leaning towards it. You notice I'm actually net negativing on missiles, too. I thought I could hold up on that because he drops missiles occasionally. But no. So we got to go back to the other method, which is actually harder to do. Which is this method.
You're still not gaining health.
I know. In fact, I'm pretty sure I lost health because I got hit a second earlier.
You did.
See, the health they give back is +5. They hit for more than that. These specific enemies hit for 8, but later enemies hit for 25.
And they only give you 5?
Yeah.
Well, that's garbage.
Oh, god damn it. Ah!
Now you're definitely in the negative.
I hate this game. God, I hate this game so much. Sorry, Ross. Don't kill me. Okay, you can kill me. I accept it. Oh my god, I hate this game. I even finally pulled up a map. And I'm just stuck here farming health. That's just my life. We're farming nothing at the moment.
Why are you farming health?
Look at my health.
I see that, but like, you're good, so why not just go?
I would get killed in 4 hits right now if I moved to the next area.
Well, you're screwed.
By the way, sis, check this out. This is great.
Can you turn on a cheat to get your health back?
Probably, but I don't like cheating in reviews. So check this out. Right. So here's the actual map.
Okay.
So do these 2 rooms look similar?
Yeah.
How about that one, and that one, and that one, and that one?
Yeah.
How about... Where's the word flower room? Where I just was. These 3.
Yeah, no, those are copy-paste.
Yeah.
Literally
copy-paste. The best part is you notice there's no items in here. I mean, you can't tell because you don't know the icons. But trust me when I say there's nothing in there.
So why do they exist?
Because screw you. I hate this game. It is a stepping stone game. That's how these work. If we ever reviewed Wolfenstein 3D, which I actually want to do someday, it's not going to score very well. These kind of games are necessary for developing. Yeah, what year did this game come out?
I mean, looking at it, it looks like it belongs on, like, the SNES. Which means it's probably like a GameCube era. Or worse?
Just give me a year.
I have no fucking clue.
86.
I wasn't born then.
I know. I think a lot of my chat weren't born when this game came out.
I was negative 2 years old.
Oh.
She's now singing.
There's delicious hair here.
You know what's more delicious than hair?
What's up?
Ears.
Ears.
Ross was 0 years old.
There you go. You did it, Ross. You were born with this game. Hang on. It was August 86.
So were you born before August of 86?
It's you.
It's you too. Do you see you? Yep, there you are. See?
Yep, 88 babies. Woo! Yeah! He was plus 4 months.
There you go. There you go. You were 4 months old.
You were lifting your head.
Yep, you were like... If you've seen babies, you know what I mean. They do that thing where they're just looking at everything.
Mm-hmm.
And they can't quite control their necks yet, so they just flop around looking at everything for a while. Oh my gosh.
What, Falkenstein? I'm used to being the oldest person.
That's true.
Like
your raid team is what? Completely younger than you? Universally?
Fly.
Um,
Super fly.
It is a butterfly.
yes, because the one that was older than me
Something
quit the
like
game.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
with no notice.
Oh, double wow. Hope they're okay.
No, he got mad at season 4,
Oh, sure.
which is like dumb because in a couple of weeks it'll be fine.
Do-do-do-do. 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 Look at her face.
Uh-huh.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Aw.
Do-do. Do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get you. You okay?
Look, I just miss the days of when you bought video games and they came with a manual that had a walkthrough in it.
Bum-bum-bum. Fun fact, this one was one of those.
Yeah?
Doesn't count for the review, of course, because it's not in the game. But it did have a manual with a walkthrough. No map.
It would be hard to put this in a map, in a manual that's this big.
I suppose that's hard to argue.
I can only say that because, like, the one game that do you guys know that before I was an adult, I owned one game on one console?
Now, guess the console. You won't guess the game.
Do you know?
Nope.
You ought to know.
Bum. Is it the thing I think it is?
I don't know. I can't read your mind.
It's not represented here. So.
That you may or may not have just bought me recently?
Ah.
Nope. All of those are nope. Game Boy is correct. It was a Game Boy Color Blade Torball. One vote to a game of your choice if you can guess the game. And you have to be specific because this one comes in many... I would be giving it away.
No, you're already giving away too much. Getcha.
Varieties is the word I'm going to use.
Oh, this is where my hands go. Oh, thank you. She knows where my hands go.
Yes.
Whoa, careful there. Careful there. So silly. Why do you do that?
Von Falkenstein, you're wrong. Woo, you are not specific. Blade Torval, you're wrong.
See, now they're just gonna like go down the list.
Yeah, now they are just going down the list.
So y'all lose.
You do. Woo got closest when he said Pokemon, and then once you knew...
This is not the answer, by the way. I just want to show
Once you knew, you started guessing colors. It was Pokemon Yellow.
Yep.
So, Woo, you can have a vote. I think Blade Torval should get a vote toward their game, too, for guessing the console.
I don't know.
Or do you think that wasn't specific enough since it was just Game Boy?
Do you think Blade Torval deserves a vote?
Yeah.
Okay. She said so.
Blade Torval and Woo, you both get a vote to a game of your choice. Put them in the chat.
Or be destroyed.
Or be destroyed. Otherwise, they go toward dealer's choice.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I think I'll put it towards Pokemon Red, which actually is on the list.
No, it should be yellow.
But it's going to be such an awful game. That's the point, really.
But it was so fun.
But
it's the only video game that, like, it was the very... I can't say it's the only. It was the very first video game I ever beat. The second video game I ever beat was on the PC. If you can guess what it is...
Boop, 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 boop.
You can get a vote towards your choice. Do you know this one? The second game I ever beat?
I do not, actually.
It was on the PC.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. You'll vote for yellow. No, veto. I'm not playing red and yellow. That's insane.
That can go toward the red. Woo. They're the same game.
I mean, they
except
really
you start
are.
with a Pikachu.
Yeah, there's a couple of extra cutscenes in yellow, and that's kind of it.
Here, you want your gem back?
Ooh, Jim. Now, is it safe to open?
Yeah, I've already had it opened before.
Oh, okay, cool. Duke Nukem 3D. Was that on the PC?
No, I've asked them to guess the second video game I ever beat, which was on the PC, and they know that.
Yeah, which is why I was asking. Was Duke Nukem 3 on the PC?
That's not what I heard you say. I don't know what I heard you say, but what I heard you say, like, I clearly remember you saying PC, but my brain interpreted it as something else.
Are you politically correct, sis? We need to be honest.
Yeah. My pronouns are she, her.
Now, if
My
you said
sex
anything
is female.
other than she, her, we would need to have a talk.
I will use they, them. Like, I'm
No,
fine
that's
with they,
fine.
them.
I actually default to that nowadays. But the point is, if you
But I am
aren't
not a- I
and you
am not
didn't
a
tell
he.
me, then we need to have a talk about how much you trust your brother. You didn't tell me.
Okay.
Why didn't you tell me?
Well, because clearly you're toxic family.
That's true. You can tell I talk to you. Watch out, toxic fam.
Oh shit, I forgot about Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail would have been the first video game I ever beat.
Now, see, we know that's a lie. No one's beaten Oregon
I
Trail.
did. I made it there like once. The original one. Like once, ever. With
I
like
beat
my
it
kid
once.
who had tuberculosis or some shit and then died instantly, probably. I don't remember Savacom. I have really bad memory issues with my childhood due to reasons. So anyway, Oregon Trail doesn't count. I never played Math Blaster. I love this random. You aren't thinking new enough.
Yeah, no, my
Will
sister
it
is a
help
little
if I
younger
told
than
you?
I am.
No, that's not the problem. The problem is that the next video game I ever beat, I was an adult, which means it was in like the 2010s somewhere, probably.
I'm gonna be really quick.
Yeah. Which I don't know when that came out. When did it?
I'd have to Google that, honestly.
Well, Google.
All right, hang on. Let me just say
You're
it
gonna
out
have
loud
to
here.
type.
I know. I just thought about that. I'm gonna have
It
to
was
actually
not
type.
Warcraft 3. That's what lore guessed. But you are getting closer in time frame. It's actually younger than Warcraft 3. 9 is when this game came out. That's probably not when I beat it. It might have been when I beat it. I had a computer by that point. I was playing WoW by that point.
A genre hint.
And you get a genre hint. What genre would that be?
Tower defense.
Tower defense. There you go.
Wait, what do you see? Hang on. You lost your gem.
How I've not beaten Witcher.
Ah!
Well, Uncle Lore threw it.
Stand.
Oh, there we go. We've got a winner.
Yep, Yura guessed it. It's Plants vs.
Yura?
Zombies.
Plants vs. Zombies is correct.
Do you see the leaf?
Put a vote toward your game of choice.
Yeah.
It only took 20 minutes.
That's Toad Man. You see Cut Man, Ice Man,
I have not beat
Stone
Portal
Man,
yet, Melikor.
Dive Man. This Flame Man.
Ringo Ishiwaka.
Okay. The weird one. I'll remember it. Although
Did
I never,
you get the other two?
I never got one from Woo.
No, Wu said Pokemon Red.
Oh, okay. So Pokemon Red, Stranger in Paradise, and Ringo Ishikawa.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a W.
For Wario.
Actually, it's for Wily, but
Yeah.
it's Wario.
Yeah.
I don't think she's played Portal 2.
I have, actually.
Never.
I have not beat it.
Uh-huh.
Portal 2 is the co-op one, right?
Do you see? Yes. Do you see
Yeah.
the star up here? Do you see the star?
Look, Blade, I tend to tunnel vision into things, and which means I play them and only them until my attention goes
Uh-huh.
away, and then I don't come back to them. Which is why I still haven't finished Pokemon Arceus.
That's right. I've now beaten Arceus before my sister
Yeah,
and my
I
niece.
started playing well before you.
Like a year and a half before me.
Yep.
I do. This one is Dustman.
We were poor, Crazy Norse. See, this one,
Yeah.
this one thought he was poor growing up, and then he met me.
I mean, I know there's a gradient below me because I had food.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. My husband, funny story, my husband thought that he was just like, thank you for the sub. I
Who
don't
is
know
that?
how to say that name.
Casual Gladio.
Casual Gladio. There we go. It was too many vowels and consonants all smushed together. I couldn't figure out where the syllables were.
Look at that.
The star?
But yeah, my husband thought that he was like middle class. And then
The same thing.
he met me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we had to have talks about how if you get to go on multiple vacation, like week-long vacations, like every year, and multiple like weekend trips a year, that you're more than just middle class.
Yeah.
The robot.
That's right. Those are robots. Very good.
The robot.
Those are all robots.
And there's leaves. Do you
Yeah.
see the leaves?
Do you see the leaf?
Why are there leaves?
Because that is Woodman, and he has a leaf shield.
Oh,
And that's Starman. He has a star shield. That's Plantman. He has a plant shield.
what? I don't. What?
There's the plant shield.
That's
There's
a
the star
plant?
shield. There's the leaf shield.
That's a plant?
That's Plantman. That's a little petal. See the petals on his head.
Okay.
I think I put all the shield people in one bundle. Looks like I did. Yeah.
Many Z. Yeah.
See the leaf?
Many Z is
See?
None of my
She
nieces
is
are really
at
gamers
the
yet.
stage where she likes to talk.
See?
Oh, Minnie
the
X.
leaves?
She downloaded Minnie downloaded Among Us on her phone.
I'm so sorry.
Her father approved it.
Okay. We're just gonna.
She wants to get Roblox.
As long as we have the talk with her about what microtransactions are and how predatory they
Oh,
are.
she doesn't have access to transactions on anything.
Yeah, but it's the psychological side of things, which I don't know if you're fully familiar with.
Oh, about the wanting to, no. Yeah, look, Mr. Red.
Yeah, we're not.
Her
what's
father
wrong?
and I don't always agree on everything, and I think he just hits approve. And plus, she's figured out how to, like, I didn't get the ask on that one, or I would have said no. She sent it directly to Dad.
Ugh. You can't
'Cause
get away.
She's at that age now
You're
where
trapped.
she's like,
You're trapped. You're trapped. You're trapped.
I haven't played it yet, so, like,
You're trapped. You're trapped.
yeah.
You're trapped. You're trying to get back up.
I think my yes on
Hi.
Roblox is going to be contingent with you can only
believe.
play with me.
I
You
should
can't
probably
play by yourself.
be spending this time farming because I do still need to farm.
There.
Yeah.
Roblox is not the worst one out there, so that's
They're
nice.
just gonna get
But that's the
you.
nicest thing I can say about it. There's worse.
Yeah.
There's this.
That's not
Have
a
you
good thing.
played it?
Yes,
Okay.
I make it a point to look into most predatory games, just for business. Wrong word. I don't know, like personal interest, hobby interest, whatever you want to call that. I don't know what to call
No,
that.
there's a word.
Yeah, and I can't think of it.
What's the word for knowing so that you know?
Well, yeah. Plus, I also care about my nieces and their video games.
Situational awareness.
That works. That's why I did an actual deep dive in Diablo Immortal and was shocked at how bad it is. To use a specific example.
Look, I'm going to sit down.
There's a chair there. It's your chair, even.
Yeah.
Well, it's technically, was your chair? I don't know.
It was my chair. And then it came down here and became your chair.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what is Roblox? While you're farming, please explain to me what Roblox is, because I have been told that it's like MMO, PvP, Minecraft.
How many of you, including you, are familiar with Second Life? Because that'll help a lot in explaining this.
Isn't Second Life that one where you can do anything, you play a thing that is you? Like it's
an avatar.
Yeah. No, but like it's like The Sims, but less constrained.
Yes. So that's Roblox. Except Roblox is monetized.
Oh,
That really is the best possible summary.
well that's stupid.
The idea is, imagine new... So
You're now at a negative again.
I know!
It's a
I think I'm actually up by 20.
monster.
I need to get you out of my lap. Is that okay?
Hey, little baby, can you come sit in Mama's lap?
You can do it. You can do it. Ah.
Did I write you a note? That looks like my handwriting.
This is actually... not Babas. Opa's.
Opa's handwriting?
Your note is in the chest over there.
Ah.
So Roblox is a more structured version of Second Life. The idea is there is no actual gameplay there whatsoever. It is a true sandbox. So imagine having like Gary's Mods tools or a mod kit or whatever, and that's the game, but then it's monetized to hell and back. So you have to pay for kits, you have to pay for dyes, you have to pay for unlocks, you have to pay for slots, you have to pay for other people to actually be able to pay you for their things. And that's one of the biggest ways that Roblox is an actual scam. It is straight up a pyramid scam. They want you to pay them so that you can get other people to pay you. There are a lot of different things you can do in Roblox, as is by design. But
it sounds like my answer is no to Roblox.
I would,
all.
speaking professionally, I would lean towards no. I have actually cautioned against this when it comes to talking to your husband about this exact same game. It is also extraordinarily unregulated. Not as bad as Second Life, because Second Life was... Well, let me tell you a real story. There was a woman who decided to play a concert in Second Life, and that was a terrible idea, and everyone could tell that was a terrible idea, but she did it anyways, and she was bombarded with dicks until she finally left the server. So it's not that bad. But it's leaning in that direction. There is some very...
Hey, you made it to 2 boxes.
Yes, we are now 2/3. No. No, yeah, we're about 200 away. We're about 180 away now.
How do you tell when they drop a health?
I could hear it normally.
Oh.
But right now, I just pay attention to see if my health moves. Because, fun thing, speaking of all the other things that are wrong with this game, at a certain point, enemies just stop dropping health. Period. They won't drop anything. Now, it's kind of hard to tell because they have such a low drop rate. You just have to do it like 20 more times. See what I mean? That actually wasn't a health lack of drop. That was just an extremely bad drop rate. So we are still in drop rate land. You can.
Do you have to reset the?
I'm just gonna reset
box?
the room anyways. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and reset the room. Reload the cell.
Resetting the room will reset their drops.
Mm-hmm. It's Alex theorized, and I actually agree with this. It probably has to do with how many of those drops are being held in active memory for no good reason. And so, at a certain point, I mean, this is an NES game, so it just gets full.
I thought about, like, I was intrigued by the idea of Second Life when I first heard about it, Mr. Red. But that's also because, like, I was in a very bad place, and the idea of, like,
Are you feeling good?
a place where all of the shit going on IRL didn't exist was, like, highly intoxicating, I'm guessing is the best word.
That's an interesting word, but I'll go with it. I'll allow
I
it.
can't think of the word that I actually want.
Alluring?
Alluring is a good word. That works. But alluring in, like, a... Not appealing. Appealing is to, like, yes, it was appealing, but it was more than that. Like it was on an obsessive level. Like, I wanted to get out of my life.
That's what Morrowind was for me, for those of you who remember that. I'll tell that story when we get to that review, too.
Hence the intoxicating. Tempting's not it. This is true, Blade Torval. Yeah, it was escapism.
We're almost to the point where we only need 100 more health.
Woohoo!
Almost.
How do you tell when your health is going up? Is that the EN or is it just the boxes?
Yeah, no, energy.
Okay.
And so each box is 99 health, and then the EN is your health on top of that. So right now I have 400, or rather 397 health.
You mean 200?
Nope. I mean total. Sorry, max.
Oh.
So I'm just kind of
Hi, Hayla Kitty.
waiting.
Yeah, those are Pokemon. No, you cannot have one. Well, now you went down.
Yeah, I don't recommend Second Life. I believe it's still going. Nowadays, most of the Second Life crowd went over to the Meta whatever.
Meta?
I forget which specific subset of Meta it is, but it's where the whole world is replicated in the digital thing, and they're actually selling real estate in it.
Oh, yeah. I've seen several of those things.
Do not recommend that either, by the way.
Nope, scam.
Straight up scam. I actually got a crypto ad the other day, which just made me laugh. On my phone, it was like, do you want to get into crypto? Did you know that only stupid people don't get into crypto? I'm not joking. That was actually the thing. You don't want to be one of those few who are kicking themselves for missing out on getting into crypto, was I believe, the phrasing. What are you doing, baby? Well, Second Life is a fancy chat room, let's be honest with ourselves. No, they're really not, Savacom. I think at this point the crypto people are sufficiently desperate because they got all the easy people, right? Like, that happened right at the beginning. All the people were just going to fall for everything. Then they got most of the idiot crowd. And now they're like...
Jumped on the bandwagon.
Who jumped on the bandwagon, yep. And now they're just trying to get whoever they can. You remember when actors, Hollywood actors, were like, the future is crypto. And you should get into crypto so that you don't miss out on being part of the next generation. It was like Matt Damon and... oh, God, I don't remember who else. I don't want to name anyone else without knowing. But it was several larger-scale Hollywood actors. And I'm just thinking, wow... You either don't give a crap or actually... Oh, we're maxed. We're actually maxed. We didn't max out our missiles. We were only at half missiles. That's shocking that we have that little. Okay, so let's do our mega save, which is that one. Okay, so let's see if we can find this hole, shall we? Let's see if my sister can find this hole. Okay, so I'm just going to progress. Tell me when you think I should go somewhere, right?
Hey, I think you should have gone somewhere when the colors changed.
Okay, so obviously this is all linear. So I can go left or right.
Yep. I don't know. Left.
Okay, so that's wrong. So we go there. That's a dead end. Now, give me a minute. This room kind of sucks. Let me just get stuck on the terrain here.
You mean on the tree that you froze?
I mean, it counts. It's terrain now. All right. Do I have it? It's not right.
What? Hey, there's an up over there. I see the purple dots.
That's true.
Is that an up?
Nope, but good eyes. Good eyes. Can you guys hear this game? Really? I don't have my headphones in, so I don't know if the game's audio is going. Yep.
That was funny to watch. Oh, God.
It's okay. These are actually lower... Norfair is lower level than Kraid's Lair.
Hey, there's dots.
Which is just
you should
weird.
go up.
So there's another spot where we could go up, which we, of course, can't, but...
Why?
We spend 10 minutes trying to go up, and there's nothing up there. So one way you can tell is if it bonks off of it like that.
It's not bonking. It's just hitting.
Yeah, but that's my point. It'll go through it if you can go through it.
Well, then why were there purple dots there?
Up or down?
Up.
Okay, that's wrong. So we spend several minutes going up and going the wrong way. Okay, now where?
Well, there's only one way. Go left.
Wrong. The answer is to bomb this completely nondescript space, which has nothing different about it whatsoever.
What?
That's the type of game I'm playing.
What?
This is what I had to look up the map for. If you remember, this exact spot I bombed earlier and didn't see this. I don't know why the bombs missed it. But now, interestingly enough, we're kind of stuck. Now we could get out of here, actually. We could get out of here. But still. This is where we're supposed to go. So, I'm not sure where to go from this point. I haven't looked at the map past this, so we're just going to...
Well, clearly you have to go down.
At this point, I'm not even sure that's true.
Hey, there's a left.
Yeah, we'll try this. We'll try... Oh, okay.
I think you've unplugged things.
Yep, my...
Hey, there's a boss.
No, that's just a regular enemy. There's only 3 bosses in the whole game. You missed the early one. He sucked. Until I walked right up to his face and accidentally held down the button instead of just tapping it to shoot. And I stun locked him, just shooting him over and over and over every frame. Completely on accident. Did not do that on purpose. Didn't know I could do it.
Did you beat this game back in the day without a walkthrough?
I without a walkthrough, no. I have never beaten this game without a walkthrough. So this is as far as I've gotten right here without a walkthrough. Okay, what is it? What is it?
That looks like a save.
Oh, high jump. Okay. We got high jump.
Okay.
That's
save.
really, really good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and
Hard save.
grab that. Yeah, I was leveling agility.
He trained agility. What the?
Okay. So,
How is that a go somewhere?
Yep. Anyway, so this is a go somewhere, as you can see.
This is dumb.
Yeah, now I could go all the way back through Kraid's Lair and get that E-Tick. I might actually do that. Nope. Ah, damn it.
You unfroze it.
Screw it. I'm just going to do this. Oh, my God. That's still pretty high up. Let's... Excuse me. Oh, my goodness.
Hey, those are bubbles.
Really, game? This is what you're making me do? While someone's shooting me?
You don't have a grapple?
No.
That looks like a thing you would grapple
It
with.
does. Grapple would not be invented until the 1994
You're
game.
supposed to show me how to level agility.
So, this is how... I deleted it. Hang on.
Stopping.
Hang on. And then, there it is. This is how you level agility in that game.
You run.
Yeah, you raise the agility score by just running. So what you do is you just hold right, or rubber band it right, and then walk away from the game for a few hours. He likes it. She likes leveling agility.
She does. She's extremely excited about this.
Oh, I've gotten 2 subs here. I haven't written down anything. I should write everything down.
Yeah, because you still have to get those 3 games wrote down, too.
Yep. So let me watch feet. Okay. Last thing I want to do is run over somebody. All right, so that was Blade Torval.
Mhm.
Which is for Stranger of Paradise. Woo for Pokemon Red. And
And
then,
somebody
I think it
for
was
something.
Yura.
Yeah, it was Yura for... Yura, what was your game for?
I think it was... I can't remember how to I can't remember how to
It was the
spell
weird
it.
one.
Yeah, but I can't remember how to spell it.
Yura, type it again. There you go. Ringo Ishikawa. Oh, I could have spelled that if I remembered it.
Yes, it's a weird game.
Oh, and don't forget your 2 subs.
Yep, I've got one from Casual Gladio. Lemmings is a tower defense. No, Lemmings is a straight up puzzle game. It's a fun puzzle game.
What is Lemmings? I mean, I know what a lemming is, I think. Isn't it a bird?
She doesn't know what Lemmings is.
What's Lemmings?
One of the
You're
classic
welcome, Blade.
original puzzle games, like way back in the day.
I don't know what Lemmings is.
Okay, so what happens is there's a level, right? And then the lemmings spawn, and then they walk in a straight line, and they just drop until they die.
Uh-huh.
Your job is to give them jobs, so like dig, or build, or tunnel straight down, or whatever, so that you can make a path to the exit, so the ones behind them can follow to the exit.
Huh.
It's much harder and more strenuous than it sounds.
Yeah.
You can also hit a button that makes them all commit suicide. That's not a joke. See? Crazy Norse can back me up.
Lemmings are apparently rod fence. Lemmings are rod fence.
Yep, they are rod fence.
Mm. Savacom says that there's a Lemming-style Donkey Kong Mario game on the DS,
There is.
and that it's addictive.
The whole series. So, Snake Eyes. First of all,
What are you putting your sub toward?
hang on. Thank you for the sub.
Now, what are you putting your sub toward?
So, Snake Eyes wants to do a Metal Gear block.
Is there a Metal Gear block?
There is not a Metal Gear block.
There's not a Metal Gear block.
But
what are
they
you putting
can
your sub
add a
toward?
Metal Gear block. So that would be Metal Gear Solid 2,
They can
3.
add a block?
Yeah. It's going to be a big old game, so it won't be funded anytime soon, but they can add it on the list.
Oh.
So I'm thinking 2, 3, 4 for that, Snake Eyes. Does that sound about right? Because going past that might get crazy. 5 is on its own thing anyways, right? Also, I don't own 5. And then there's the 2 NES ones, which nobody cares about. Or sorry, the 1 NES one. Oh, you just want... Okay, so Metal Gear Solid 2, which I think is just already on the list. And as a reminder, you can pick up to 3 things, because we have plural voting, because we're not the United States. Boop.
I have
You
a
have a
boo-boo.
boo-boo? Where's your boo-boo?
Are you gonna kiss it for me? Can you kiss it? No, I don't need you to peel the skin off. Okay, you want to peel the skin off? I have a callus that's peeling.
Ugh. So, Sis doesn't know this. You guys have watched me do this already. So that lava pit down there, when you jump in, there is now an RNG table which is attached to your jump, which changes the height of your jump jumping out of it.
Okay.
So what I mean by that is I could make this jump if the RNG is correct. No skill will make that happen, only RNG. That one's a little bit easier, and that one's the only one I can do consistently.
Yeah, you wrote on. Oh, you're looking at my scar? That was from stabbing myself with a pocket knife while trying to cut open a zip tie.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Again.
Yeah, 100% is 35 minutes for
It's
this
not a
game.
boo-boo.
We're, there it
Hey,
is.
there's the up.
Yep, I knew there'd be an up. But hang on. So, why is it RNG? Because this game was programmed on duct tape.
Almost literally.
I mean, this wasn't the punch card era, but it was only about 10 years after the punch card era. You're so helpful. Thank you, baby. She is so helpful. Have you seen her help me wash dishes before?
No. Did Lore tell him I said not to use dealer's choice for anything else solely because I want it? What? Huh? I don't understand that, Savacom. Can you use more words in better grammars?
She cannot, I'm afraid. Whoa there. Nope, okay. I don't even know if I need to go up. I'm just guessing at this point. Whoop. Okay. The game doesn't want me to go up. Gravity doesn't want... What? So, you know those dropped frames that keep happening? When it stutters? While a frame is being loaded like that, you can't input. So if you happen to jump while there's a frame being dropped,
I
the
think
input
it's
is
over
eaten.
in that corner over there.
I already tried the corner. It was nothing there. First thing I tried. Because...
Map!
Nope, no map. We're just gonna do it live.
What's the Dora song about map? Hold on, I'll look it up.
Don't you like this room that is exactly the same as the last 3 rooms we've been in?
Hey, you just lost a health bar.
Yep. That's a thing that's gonna happen. More than I'd like to admit to. What are you doing with your gem, baby? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's gonna get me super copy wrong. Thank you. So apparently there's a down here as well. Oh my god. This game.
Again.
Can't you hear it, baby? And here's the same room for a 4th time now. You lighting these?
Gotta go on the map. On the map.
Yeah, we could go get the Varia suit now. I actually know where it is, but only because I looked it up on the map. So I'm kind of trying not to do that right now, as weird as that probably sounds, because I'm still trying to do this as naturally as possible without a map.
Find the map. Get the map.
But there is no map.
No, no more. Okay, here you go. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn it on. I cannot turn it on repeat.
There we go.
Were you stuck?
A little bit. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so. Interestingly enough, I'm not sure if a map negative is warranted for the fact that there is no map. That's kind of case by case.
Hey, it's a thing.
Yep, and I just net negatived on it. Ugh, twice.
Again.
You and your again.
Okay. Here, let's do this. Come here, Spotify.
Is this straight up a thing? Well, that's an interesting question, because this is also 1986. They didn't really have maps back then. Like, Mega Man 2 might be the earliest game ever with a map, and I really put that in quote-unquotes. Remember the lines that show up during Skull Castle? Those actually do conform to the levels that you're about to go through. They are as close to a map as you get in that, but that's it. Okay, I'm gonna double-check the map.
Here you go. To make sure you're going the right way.
Well, to make sure that this isn't, you know, a dead end. Or rather, to make sure this is a dead end.
Why do you want it to be a dead end?
I don't.
Also, where are you?
I am over here. I actually have a pretty good mental map of where I am. But we need to connect
God,
with where
can you
we
imagine how long it took to build this thing?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the full size of this map. It's actually pretty big. Okay, so we were right there, which means we are now right there.
It is on. It's right there.
There is actually a way forward here.
That's my son.
I never would have got that. Ever.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Okay.
So if I bomb this wall, go down, and then go through the lava,
And bomb it again.
I can go over here and get this E-tank.
Do you want it?
I mean, I need it.
Well,
The question
this
is...
game sucks.
Okay.
Should it get a positive for me making you laugh?
No, the game doesn't get that positive. Oh my god, it's all the way on the edge. No wonder I didn't see it earlier. Look at this. There we go. Okay, so...
Go through the lava.
Oh, it's actually fake lava.
Up.
God dang it. Oh. Yep, that's...
I told him he needed to add a category for, I just brain farted.
For...
The Zan factor.
Oh, yeah. Whoop, that has, what's she got? What's she got? Okay.
Nothing.
You should try one of those, see if you like them. Your daughter did not.
Right.
They're rough. Tough. Thick. I don't know what word to use there. Okay.
Here, do you want one? You want part of it, Sohaila?
It's very rough. I don't know if the teeth are okay for that.
It's fine.
So, hang on. I believe... I'm going to actually double-check the map one more time. I'm trying not to use the map, but I believe... Yeah, she didn't like
Mini
that.
Z's response.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
okay.
like them either.
So this... Yeah, I figured. That's okay. Yeah, this is a dead end. But we got an E-tank, so that's actually worth it. Let's see how much of that energy we can get out of here with. We're almost maxed on health, which is wild to think about. Can you say please? Oh, no, you can't. You're busy.
Whoa! This is why I don't normally... Here, you want a drink of Uncle Laura's water? It has a straw.
Sure. I could sacrifice this to the
You
cause.
don't have to sacrifice it.
No, it's okay. I'll wash it later.
Well, yeah, you'll have to wash it later, but you don't have to, like, you can still drink the rest of it. She just doesn't backwash with a straw.
She does have chocolate lips. She is just... You got it? You got it? It's kind of heavy. There you go.
Well, now it's hers.
I mean, we could go back to Kraid and try to get that... I mean, that's not a terrible idea.
Yeah, you didn't have to blow that one up because that wasn't actually real.
Yeah. Yes, Ect, that is correct. Zero Mission... So I actually talked about this already. The GBA was a unique era in gaming because a lot of developers who were developing for the GBA era were people who had been developing since the NES or grew up on games in the NES. So a lot of them are like, I could do that, but better. And so we got games like the Gen 1 remakes for Pokemon. We got the Final Fantasy remakes. We got the Metroid remakes. And I know there's more. I can't think of them. But quite a few games got remakes in this era. And it's where the term proper remake actually comes from, is the work they did on those games to really tune up the game and just bring it up to modern concepts, right? Okay, that's extremely copyrighted.
Yeah, but I'm singing, so they can't copyright
I'm
it.
gonna laugh if it tries. Thank you.
I am
Thank you,
not
baby,
that
baby.
good of a singer.
We'll see. I actually
This
agree with
shouldn't
you,
be
Ed.
high enough, loud enough that the mic is picking up on it.
It sounds strange to say, but I wish we would have more remakes in gaming. And if you to explain that a little bit, you're probably thinking, "Oh, I'm just so sick of remasters." No. The problem we have right now is a whole lot of
Did you
developers.
see your niece?
God. A whole lot of developers and well, especially publishers are like, "Yeah, let's go ahead and put out this remaster of a game or port of a game to try and be a cash grab without actually making it, again, without remaking it." The era of the remake was different. You know what I mean? I mean, again, Zero Mission compared to this is night and day. Or, my personal favorite example is actually Gen 1 Pokemon versus the Gen 3 remake of Gen 1 Pokemon. Colossally different. I mean, it's bot-based, so it's just looking for the notes, Malcolm. That would explain why. Okay, so I actually have several places I can go back to, but unfortunately I haven't been keeping as mental track as I usually do. Well, we have the high jump, so that's good. It was, Ross. It's a shame it's failed, but I do kind of applaud it in a weird way. Yeah, the Resident Evil series is absolutely a proper modern remake, 100%. That's true, Disco. Do I need to... There it is. Is she singing?
No, she's trying to touch the screen.
No screen touch. Okay. And yeah, there's plenty of... I mean, the list of games I'd want a proper remake of is so huge that I have a hard time picking... Like, someone's like, what's the one game you want a proper remake of most? I have a hard time picking just one. Okay, so we need to go down. I remember this now that we're here. So let's go ahead and go down first before we do a bunch of backtracking. So, yeah, actually, Star Trek Armada, Star Wars Rebellion, and Star Trek Birth of a Federation are all games I would not mind seeing proper remakes of. For the longest time, I really wanted a proper remake of Civ 2. It took me a while to realize that what I really wanted was just another Civ game that had that level of modularity. Because that's what I liked most about that game. God, I hate this so much. There's got to be something somewhere, otherwise he wouldn't be patrolling, right? Let's see. Yeah, Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, Empire at War. I don't know, Ect. I'm still stubbornly and foolishly adhering to my idea of not looking at the map unless I have to. Which is absolutely slowing this down. What?
You.
Oh. Look.
He's trying to review it as if he was playing it back then, which means he could have a walkthrough up, but he can't have the map.
Yep. Yeah, I'm trying. You know me. I like as much accuracy to the reviews as I possibly can manage.
Hey, those went through, didn't they?
No, I didn't see them go through. Nope.
Oh, it looked like they did, but you were jumping a lot.
That's true. Okay, anything here? Nope.
Are you getting sleepy?
I think she is.
I mean, do you see this?
I haven't decided yet, Ross. Oh, that's Ridley's lair. Okay. Yep. I don't think we're ready for that at all. Let's do our hard backup save.
And give it a shot.
Yep. Yep, yeah. I actually was going to say, that's not your leg. You probably don't remember. Back in the day, you could call a 900 lumber and pay money to get hints about video games.
No, I don't remember. Because I didn't play video games back when
I
needed hints.
I know. Left or right?
Left.
Alright, let's do it. Which one was Battle for Middle-earth? Because there was like 3 Middle-earth RTSs, and I always get them confused. This is concerning. Just 2 empty rooms. There's probably a secret in there, and I probably missed it completely. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can you not freeze the rowdy balls?
Sure I can. Run! Run! God, they're doing so much damage.
You're gonna die.
I am. They're doing 20? No, they're doing more than... Oh my god, they're doing
You're
25
dead.
damage now. We're officially in 25 damage land.
Yep.
I am. Oh, I can't move.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. And then
Nope.
death. Okay. Well. It really wants me to get the Varia suit, but there is no way I can get the Varia suit without a map. So the only way I can ever go get the Varia suit is to have officially put up the map flag, which I haven't done yet.
But you have been consulting the map, so why isn't the map flag up?
Because I've only consulted it when I'm completely stuck, not for where to go next. Yeah, now we're going to try right, which is actually worse, but I might be able to handle it better. Oh, you son of a submariner. Up. Nope, I'm dead. Wow! I did actually have Nintendo Power, to go back to how I was reasonably well off as a kid. That was the only magazine subscription we maintained. But I did have it for quite a while, up until the SNES era. Okay.
You had magazines,
Magazine, but yes.
like, delivered to you.
Yeah. Like I said,
Privilege.
it's a gradient. And yes,
Privilege.
I had 2 video games a year and 12 magazines a year. That was what I got.
You see this brat? I really do think she's gonna be sleepy.
You are getting sleepy, I can tell. She's like, no, I'm not. Hee hee hee. Oh my god, just killed.
I thought you said you could handle it better this way. I seem to recall much more screaming going the other way,
Well,
which means you live longer.
so the difference is now I have 30 health.
What happened to the hard save with lots of health?
We haven't reloaded it yet.
Oh,
So all I have to do is not get hit at all.
bless you.
So I managed to get through this entire room. Okay, apparently I can have 2 hits. While only getting hit twice. And then I got hit the second time. So, you know what I mean. I'm saying that wrong. I managed to get through the whole room only getting hit once, and then I got hit a second time, and that was instant death.
Well, you're screwed.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Metroid. There's really no fixing that. There's no fixing that. So we're just exploring right now. Oh, God. Oh, God.
You're dead. This game sucks.
Yeah.
You didn't have hard saves back in the day.
No. Didn't have anything. And even if you reloaded with a password, you still reloaded with 30 health. You always reload with 30 health. It has been argued that it's actually a bug, but I don't think it is, at least in part because we've actually diagnosed the code of this game before. Like, we are at the point where we've reverse engineered this game.
You've gotten hit. You
Yep.
made it further this time without getting hit.
Yep, but I still got hit.
Why are you slow?
Because there's enemies on the screen.
Is that lava?
Yep, it's okay. Lava
Apparently
does
you can get hit.
less damage than the enemies do.
You just
You ever think about that? You ever think about that? It'll think, oh no, an enemy's coming. I better dive into lava. That's safer. Yeah, this is honestly one of the best NES games of its era. Now, later the NES would get some real bangers as development and production move forward. But it really is interesting to think that this was good for the time. I'm not saying that to be facetious. I'm not even saying that to throw shade. It's just true.
You hold it. Hey, can mommy go potty?
Like, look up the games that came out in 1986 sometime. There's Zelda 1, which is probably better than this. Bless you. That was loud. I have 3 health.
Did I sneeze your health away?
Yes. Yes,
I'm
you
sorry.
did. Okay, hang on. Now, Ect actually donated to something. Let me write that down before I forget it.
Woohoo! Thanks, Ect.
Thank you for the bow.
You're welcome.
Ratchet and Clank,
Okay.
PMD. So that's, hang on. It's PMD again.
Minnie Z, where are you going?
And Undertale
Okay,
Yellow
open the door.
again.
No, leave that alone. Open the door.
And then PMD block.
You need help?
Fire Emblem 1 was 89.
Oh my god.
What?
Floor.
What is she doing?
She's trying to get the door open.
She's succeeding at getting
She had to stand on her tiptoes on the ledge to get to it.
That's adorbs.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mega Man, which I remind you was not that great of a game, and in fact, if you check the score, is fully up to date. Didn't really do well. I believe it was a net negative game. No. God dang it. Sorry, give me a second. Dog decided to get down there. Can you close? No. Can you close the door, baby? Please. Thank you. Castlevania was 86. There you go. Mega Man 1 was a negative 28. I think this might surpass that. And if I can be blunt, negative 28 is not bad for this era of gaming. Okay. That was the dog again.
Dog?
Yeah, the dog got down. She was opening the door for the dog, and the dog got down.
Ah. Well, Bree said she wanted to come down.
Okay. Gonna leave you frozen. Still have 3 health. Literally anything will kill me at this point. Anything.
Like that?
Bubble Bobble. Was 86. Oh my god. That's true. This was a very... So I keep coming down on this game. I should probably mention, this game does suck, and I am 100% on that opinion. But I told you at the beginning of this review yesterday how many games sat on the shoulders of this game. It's a lot. It is a huge list.
So just because it sucks doesn't mean that it's bad,
As weird as that sounds.
historically speaking.
Yeah.
To play, it does.
Yeah, it's not a game I recommend playing unless you're interested in the history of it. But yeah, I could play Mega Man 1.
You don't need to play it to understand the history of it.
That's true. Some people like to, though.
You can watch this lore run.
That's true. You can watch me play it. And die, and die, and die. Okay, hold on. Executive call. We're gonna go get the frickin' Varia suit. I know.
Do you know where it is?
Actually, I have a pretty good idea where it is. But only because I looked at a map. Varia suit will have the damage we're taking. Come on. Yeah, it's on the map. I don't know if that's going to make it easier. I mean, I guess by default it will. But I think I can fairly give a negative just for the Varia suit for being such a useful and valuable component that cannot be found diegetically. And I hate to use that word, but you get my point, right? When you officially have to go look up a walkthrough to find an item this essential, something's wrong. What are you doing?
What?
Nothing. Yeah, Metroid 1 is a giant of game design, as absolutely bizarre as that sounds. The original Dune would qualify as well. Not the point-and-click adventure game that nobody's ever heard of. No, I mean the RTS. Pretty much invented RTSs as a concept. Well, I'll show you when we get there. We've actually already been right by it, Blake Jamal, if that makes you feel better. Okay, hang on. Since we're already looking at the map, how the hell do I get out of here? Fair enough, casual. I try not to use that word. So where were we? I just want to see. Okay, we were right there. We had managed to get all the way to there, and we were right about there. And we could go left 3 times. That would have been led to nothing. That would have led to the endless hallway of death. And at the end of the endless hallway of death is nothing. Wow. It is the other hallway that leads to Ridley. Holy crap. That's wild.
Like I don't care either way.
Okay, hang on. So we're in Norfair right now.
Because I'm happy.
I feel like my sister's trying to convey something. I'm not sure what that is. It's truly terrifying, whatever it is. Send help. Send. She's going to kill me. She's going to kill me. My death is assured now. Oh my god, I have to go all that way just to get one missile? Let's just look at this real quick. You have to go through this, through these things where nothing indicates they're there at all. In fact, there's a block blocking them. And then through this to get one missile.
I don't think it's worth it.
No, we're going to skip that crap.
Okay.
Okay, where am I? So I want to go... Yes, we're starting a second channel because I really want to get copy fraud. Where am I going? Okay, that's where I'm going. That's where I'm lost. Okay,
Wait,
okay.
what? I don't understand. What's that mean?
What's what mean?
The channel. What's a channel?
This is a channel.
What's a channel?
We're currently on a channel right now.
I don't understand.
Show,
It's a stream?
stream, YouTube.
Oh.
Channel is the void. There we go. This is what we need to do.
I mean, would I get copyrighted for just having Twitch up singing?
Depends. But that has happened.
Like, how would that work?
Well, first you have to understand that copyright law sucks. And then you win.
Look, they don't have the actual music, so how can it copyright?
Trust me. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna refer to the map again just because I'm so low on health. I want to go because there's like 5 doors I could go through here.
Crazy what I'm about to say.
It looks like the one I want is the second one. Okay. Look, normally I wouldn't do what I just did, but holy crap, I am low on health.
Anybody know how I can get my stupid Spotify on my phone to start giving me the lyrics? Because I've had it do it before, but I don't see it now.
Yeah, Starfield's getting a freaking DLC. Can you believe that? It's okay. This actually works out. I should have just done this to begin with since I was so low on health. I can't even believe I didn't think about it. Should have death warped. Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. Oh god, that's so disorienting. Okay, there we go. I'm okay now. Oh, Toto, right?
Take one ear off on both sides and he's fine.
Yep. But it's Toto, right?
I can't hear it anymore.
It is.
But I can feel the beat.
That's funny. And now we're back here. Yeah, so what do you want to bet the DLC for Starfield is going to lower the score, not raise it?
Oh, wait. This one has a thing. What I want, you've got, and I can handle.
Yeah,
I
remember.
don't know the words to the song.
Remember
I know the
statistics.
song.
Yeah, everyone's heard this song.
Hey, there's health up there.
Yeah, but I can't reach it.
Sure you can.
No, I can't.
Well, you're screwed. Because you've got 1 hit in you.
Yep. You're ridiculous. I want you to know that. How am I supposed to reach that?
Bounce off the wall.
There's no wall jump in this game.
What?
Yeah, she's watched me speedrun Super Metroid, so this is probably weird for her. Because I'm used to just absolutely barrel rolling through the game at Mach 50. Well, unfortunately, the bat died earlier. And we can't kill those things. You go for it, Mr. Red. In all honesty, go for it. Okay, so this guy, maybe? Come on back, come on back. This is actually probably worth it, because this is going to be a full health refill. And that's 10 minutes of my life, and that's worth it to me. So come on. Down here, come on. Okay. How about down here? Over here. There you go. Now come down here. Now down here. There you go, there you go. Good boy, good boy. Okay. Okay, so I just got the bug, and that prevented me from freezing him. So that's cool. I like getting bugs in a game that prevent me from doing things. There's very little I enjoy more than that, really. Could you, like... God, I hate this game so much.
Got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good song in my feet. It's like, I don't know those words. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally.
Oh, I know, Melkor Blade. It's kind of crazy and insulting.
So don't stop.
As I mentioned earlier, if you check Metacritic, a lot of professional reviewers gave Starfield 100 out of 100s. You're probably wondering, why am I dying to level 1 mobs? Remember, we restart at 30 health. Yes, it's the gift that keeps on giving. And I am so desperate to avoid farming health again that I am actually trying to do this stupid trick that I don't really know how to do.
No, there were words there. All those things I shouldn't do, but you
Just to avoid farming for another 5 minutes.
Ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. Can't stop.
There.
Hey, that brought you to full health.
Yes, it did. Energy tanks refill your health. Hard
you hard
save.
save?
Yeah, hard save there. I mean, in all honesty, this is...
Sunshine
I should
in my
shut up.
pocket,
I was about to say, this
got
game isn't
in
as
my
bad as
feet,
other M, but I don't know how well it's going to
in
score.
my pocket. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally.
I just want you to
Funny
know
story. What?
that I'm going to blame you when I
If
get
you get
copyrighted for
copyrighted?
this.
Okay, that's fair, cause like,
So, funny story.
yeah.
No, you said funny story.
Oh, I have the same range as Justin Timberlake,
Ah, what?
so like I can sing exactly on his level.
Mm-hmm.
Octave. That's the one I wanted. I'm not trying to shut down his channel. I just
No, she totally is.
no,
She's like, I'm going to run him out of a job
no.
for some reason. I don't know what her benefit would be in that, but she's going to do
Hey,
it.
what's that thing?
It's a missile. God
Oh.
damn. I am like at half missiles still. Half.
Hi, Hourglass. If you could help me get 4-piece tier on my Shadow Priest so I stop sucking and hopefully don't get kicked out of my raid, then
Are they seriously threatening that?
no.
Okay, good.
I just feel bad because this is like, I fucking suck. I'm not dying as much.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're starting to do the stuff that's gear dependent, aren't you, in raids?
I broke 4-piece before I had 4-piece
Mm-hmm.
and couldn't buy it back and didn't want to waste a restore.
Gotcha.
I'm now at 3-piece,
Which is effectively 2-piece for
which
those
is
of you at home.
effectively 2-piece. Yeah. I'm at 3-piece and 2-piece, which is stupid. I get you, Hourglass. I'm not like actually asking. There's physically no way for me to get 4-piece right now except for when we raid tonight if I can get a drop in heroic. This feeling in my body. Got this feeling in my body.
That'd be ridiculous. Nobody even knows what the One Piece is. Still. And yes, I say that with some derision. He's held it out too long. He should have given it away by now. It will never hold up to whatever people have built it up in their heads. Alright, hang on. I might have gone too far. Let me double check the map.
Have you added the map thing?
Not yet.
Because I think this counts as you need to add the map thing because you're having to check it pretty frequently now.
There it is. Alright.
Add the map thing.
I'll add the map thing in a second. Because I haven't updated my notes in a minute either. Alright. Several of you asked, why do we need the map to find the Varia suit?
Are you in Guild Vandalia?
No.
Are you on the correct version of WoW Vandalia?
So I'm going to interrupt my sister here for a second. This is why you need the map. This is where Varia suit is. This is where the Varia suit is.
Where?
Up here. In a place that absolutely nothing whatsoever indicates you can shoot up into. And
when you get in there, there's absolutely nothing there.
Yeah. Now, you can make it up that thing without the high jump, but if you're paying attention, you either need bomb jumps or high jump in order to be able to get up here and, hey, get the Varia suit. And there it is. Stupid goddamn thing. And of course, because we don't have the room for the suit graphics, that we look like that. I don't think there's anything here on this version. So I'm giving the Varia suit its own negative. First of all, nothing tells you what it does, but it halves the damage we take, which is very useful. I would almost say it's mandatory, as I think I've been demonstrating this whole time. Yeah, Zelda 1 has something similar, because there's something terrifying. Please don't eat me. Nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom.
We need a new name because this one's name was going to be nom nom, but there's already an nom.
Which she named, which I find hilarious. Oh, the blue tunic. Yeah.
Bites the dust.
You're ridiculous.
Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust.
See, she's evil. Telling
I'm gonna
you.
get you too. Another one bites the dust.
Okay.
Without you,
I mean, Varia sounds cooler. I'm not a huge fan of Queen, no.
he's not a huge fan of music.
Yep.
Let's be honest.
That's true.
Bites
So-
the dust.
What's your answer to X's question?
Staying alive.
There you go. Oh, excuse me. All right. Yeah, so the Varia suit by itself gets a walkthroughitis negative.
It can't be named Microzan. And now we're into the like 5-minute long cutscene. What do you call those?
I can't remember now because you got me thinking of cutscene now. You've ruined it. You've completely ruined it.
What do you call it when they go into the music thing?
There is a musical term for that,
Yeah.
which I can't think of right now. Help
the
us
the
out.
big instrumental break where it's just like them doing like guitar-y riffy things and drum solos and stuff.
Most songs have something
Another
similar.
one bites dust.
It's not a bridge.
Another one? No.
That's not a solo. Solo's different.
Another one bites the dust.
I actually do like Hotel California, although I also have a really good recording of it. So
Interlude. There we go.
thank you. That is interlude is correct. I mean, Queen's solid, to be clear. I admit I'm a little biased. My mother was like way too into Queen.
You were way off.
Yeah, which is funny because the actual spot is right there. Do you see it? This is the actual spot right here.
Well, what the hell is that then?
A hole to trap you because screw you.
Oh.
Remember,
Well, that's
remember,
dumb.
this game hates you and everything about you.
Bites the dust.
Okay, we have, so I know this because I accidentally looked this up earlier. We have now actually gotten everything in Brinstar. So the first zone is actually swept now. 100%.
So is that lava?
Yep. All the liquids, lava or acid or cheese.
Except for the fake one.
Whatever you want to call
Why
it.
are there mobs in there?
Because screw you. This is intended to be a barrier, so you're not supposed to go through here until you have the bombs.
Oh.
Which is stupid because you can't get it into here until you have the bombs anyways, so it's just an additional barrier of screw you. Health tax.
Hey,
Okay,
but
attention
those
tax.
dropped a lot of health.
Yeah, weirdly enough, they did. I'll take that. No complaints. Then I lost it immediately, but, you know, I can't complain. See, I had a magazine when I was growing up.
Did we ever come up with a name?
Shark names. Nobody even suggested a shark name, other than PB Goodfate, who said Clyde. Oh, wait,
It's not gonna be
Nocta
named
said
Clyde.
Omninom.
Omninom?
That's true, I know how to read. Okay, so now we're done with Brinstar. We're, like, completely done with Brinstar. So let's go farm health. Not too long. Not too long. If she starts singing Elvis, I'm going to mute it and her.
This isn't Elvis.
I know. Someone suggested
is
you
Bruno
should
Mars.
to torture me. We're not going to call it Baby Shark. Do. I'm going the wrong way. This is the wrong way. This is the upper loop. Shrimp bite.
No, I don't like it.
It's the first serious suggestion.
I like the idea of bite at the end of it, but I don't like shrimp bite.
Hug bite? No. Cute. What's something cute that goes with bite? Help me out here. Love bite? No, that sounds terrible. Yep, this is the right place.
Magic in the air. Kilobite? I like Kilobite.
Kilobite.
Its name is
That's-
Kilobite.
That's actually good. I like that too. Who said that? Who said that? It was
Spruce.
R. Spruce. We have to spell it the right way though. R. Spruce.
Killa.
Well, no. Kilo.
No.
No, but think about it. Kilobite.
Yeah, no,
It's
it's
pronounced exactly the same.
Yes, but you're combining Killa, like killer.
Damn it. Sorry. Not you. Well, here we are. Yeah, no, this opens up the
Gigabyte
possibility.
would have to be a big shark.
Exactly. This opens up the possibility for a gigabyte down the road. Not
And
yet.
a mega?
Not yet. Yeah, and a mega and a tera.
Terra would have to be giant.
Oh, yeah. Like blue. Bigger than blue, maybe even.
What did we name the fuzzy shark?
Which one was the fuzzy one?
The fuzzy one.
Oh, God, that one was so fuzzy. We didn't name that one. Oh, my God, it's so funny. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Ah! 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 Help, help, help. We didn't actually name it.
I thought we did.
I have no name in my mind for that. Fuzzjaw.
Fluffbite was one of them.
Fluffbite was an idea. Fluffman.
You look like a chicken.
Oh my God. Don't eat me, please. Microbite. Oh, I like that. But no, that would be like dentist, except dentist is already named dentist. I do like Kilobyte. That's a good one. Jawbreaker. God damn it.
Nibble. Nibble is a cute one. I don't know this song. We're not going to listen to that.
I'm starting to think these things just don't drop missiles. Because you notice my missiles are just not budging. Oh, I remember when megabytes were a lot of information. You ever like how email is so far behind everything else in technological progress? You ever think about that? Like, it's a weirdly hassly thing to transfer gigs of information, even though we deal with them regularly now. Tens or hundreds of gigs. And it's like, I'll just email to you. Well, you can't. You can email 10 megs. Seriously, they're not dropping missiles. This is weird. Whatever, maxed on health. So let's pull a hard save and go back to Ridley's Lair.
I love how every time you get maxed on health, you pull a hard save.
And then don't reload it. I haven't put up the cheat flag yet. We haven't loaded anything yet. Okay, now I gotta remember how to get back down to Ridley's Lair. Is that how I get back down to Ridley's Lair? Do you know Kilobyte? Oh, yeah, hang on, let's do this. What's this Wii thing? I clean out my emails pretty regularly. I don't remember where to go. Is it a down? There is a down.
That tonight's gonna be a good night.
What is this?
That tonight's gonna be a good night. Black Eyed Peas. Tonight's
Not what I meant.
be
This is just a dead end.
good
This is just a
night.
troll.
Are you sure?
No.
Tonight's
And yes,
gonna
Savacom.
be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a...
Okay.
You're
hold
gonna
on.
die.
Okay. No, I think
You
this
had
is
an
right.
itch?
I think this is right. Yeah, I had an itch like on the edge.
Yes,
of my
this is
mouth.
right. I remember you going through this round.
Yeah. This feels right. This feels right. Part of the problem is, you remember that copy pasting I mentioned earlier?
Uh-huh. This is one of those?
Yeah, and imagine navigating.
No, this is a different room.
Imagine
This isn't the one
navigating.
I remember.
I still think this is right though.
Okay.
We're gonna find out if I'm wrong, because yay.
Oh, this is the section I thought you were in. Yeah, because there's the dots on the wall. So this is the same room.
Okay.
Unless it's a copy-paste of the other room. Nice.
Most users never clean their error. Yeah, that's a user error problem. I'm just gonna say that. Yep, no, this is right. This is right, because this is how we progress, and this is another I had to use a map moment. Although, in my defense, I did bomb that spot. Okay, so was it the first left or the second left?
First left.
All right.
Is that fall damage?
Nope, but we're going through the second left now. Because we're down here.
Okay.
No, that feels wrong.
I remember you going through this stuff too. But I don't remember which version of this stuff it was.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Feel those frames. Count those frames. This is frames per second. Or, sorry, seconds per frame. Sorry.
Visually.
Every trick I'm doing is frame perfect.
Because it has to be, otherwise you die. Ooh.
What? Oh.
You gotta do it with me.
No. No. I'm trying not to die in a hard part of a hard game. Yeah, this is right. This is right. Because now we go down.
Couldn't load the lyrics for the song.
It's a good song. Yep, nope. Here we are. Ridley's there. Okay. Okay. Which should be allowed. Now, I happen to know the route to go because I glanced at it earlier when I was looking at the map. I'm trying to debate if I should, like, ignore that information. Oh, yeah, hard save at the save point there. So let's try left. Well, no. But, yeah. So there's 4 ways to go here. The correct way is the second to last. Now, that is, statistically speaking, one of the ways I would have tried eventually. But I'm not sure if I would have tried it first. And at this point, I'm not really trying to collect everything. I don't get a lot of benefit from collecting anything at this point. I'm just trying to get to the end of the game. Like, I don't really need that many more missiles. I need missile refills, but I don't need missiles. And Ridley's going to give me 75 missiles. Which I then have to hold on to and not spend until we get to the final boss.
I won't copyright you for doing the dance, right?
No.
Okay, good.
So there's one, I think. We're just going to be very cautious. I believe this is the door we want. Okay, yep. I'm right. So this is the door we want, I'm pretty sure. So I believe this is the corridor of hell. It's either this one or the next one's the corridor of hell. Oh, yeah. Feel that. Right in the face. Couldn't do anything about it. God damn it.
You just ate those to the face several times.
There's nothing I can do about it. They spawn on the face. They're face spawners. I have never gotten Memoron's mount in Ulduar, despite having farmed it for literal years, Mr. Red. Does that count? I know you're probably thinking more like a transmog. Yeah, it's a super rare thing, of which I have like every other one in the game. I never got Memoron's mount. Please? Okay. That wasn't the corridor from hell, by the way. That was just normal-ass corridor. Still not the corridor from hell. I think the corridor from hell is down. I think we're not actually going to see it. You have to go through the corridor from hell to get to one of the power-ups. Probably a missile, knowing my luck. I should check in a minute. Just to see what the corridor from hell leads to. Because, like, why, right? Diagonal shots. Yeah, no, I remember being like, oh my god, I can shoot at a diagonal. I can even hold a button to shoot at a diagonal. In case I'm having issues with the D-pad. Isn't that, like, a great quality of life feature? Oh my god. Oh
Are
my
you
god.
stuck in the lava?
Maybe. Ugh.
This is why you shouldn't
And
go.
there's the boss. Oh my god.
You can freeze his missiles.
Yep, and you probably should. Oh my god, that knockback is huge.
You're missing a missile. Oh, there you go. Now you're stuck in the missiles. And you unfroze one. Oh, they unfreeze after time.
Yep, they only last for so long. God, that knockback is crazy. Look at that. Ugh.
Stop getting hit.
Working on it. Damn it. That's awful luck. That is awful luck. No. Okay.
Well, you're down 2 health bars.
Yep. He says. Since we know this works. Oh, he
You
got...
lost him. Get him back.
Hang on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
Oh, you're dead.
No, hang on. I can pull this. Ugh. Okay.
Go get in his face. There you go. Hard save. How many more bosses do you have?
1. Oh yeah, nothing tells you what purple doors are. But they're 10 missile doors. Oh my god. Thanks, Dean. Yeah, Ridley's actually easier than Kraid, which is really funny, because you are intended to fight Ridley later. I still lost 3, so I would have died. Remember, we're taking half damage, so I would have died without the Various suit there. So let's look at the map for no reason. Just you know, just cuz. Down. So there's Ridley. What's to the left? There's an E-tank to the left. Why would I go for that? And yeah, I was right. The floor right below us is the floor from hell. Is the hell floor.
Moves like Jagger, got the moves like Jagger, got the moves like Jagger.
I prefer the Minecraft version.
I know.
There's nothing in the corridor of hell. Why is the corridor of hell... Like, look at that. Oh, there's a missile tank. There's one missile tank. And then the corridor keeps going, loops up into a section... Actually, no, you cannot go up that section, so never mind. So you could fall into the... Oh.
What?
You remember earlier...
Because if you fall down, then you have to go
check this out. Check this out.
Okay.
So earlier you were like, go left or right. And
Uh-huh.
you said left. And I went left, and I went through this room, and I didn't make it through this room.
No, you died.
But because I never made through... If I kept going, I would have fallen, and then the only way I could keep going is left or right. Right just leads to a dead end. But left leads to a dead end through the corridor of hell.
So you can die. Cheerleader.
And look at how long that is.
When I need her.
That's like half the width of the entire map. That's not actually a joke. It's over half the width of the entire map is the corridor from hell. Now there's a missile tank in the middle of it. But that's what would happen if I'd gone left instead of right at the beginning.
No, we already did this one.
Wow.
Nope, we're not doing that one.
Yeah, let's go kill Mother Brain and get the hell out of this
Nope.
stupid game. I think we're all ready to move on, yeah?
I'm gonna go pee again.
Good idea. So yeah, let's do this. Yeah, no, that loop, I was kind of debating Ridley's Lair, because Kraid's Lair is actually fine, as weird as that sounds. But Ridley's Lair having that loop of hell, which you can fall back into, by the way, if you screw up. How many missiles do we need for Mother Brain? I don't actually remember. Does it say here? It does not. So what we could do is we could use the missiles we've got to open the way to the Mother Brain, then go back and farm. I believe that's what I did last time. I also don't know which missiles we haven't gotten. I haven't really been keeping track, and nothing really indicates that. Oh, and by the way, at the rate we're going right now, we're probably going to get the second to worst ending. Yeah, we did sweep Brinstar, I remember that. We swept Brinstar. Here, let's double check this, blah, blah, blah.
So our raid leader post here if you are 1 piece away from 4 piece. So I said, me. He goes, you need to post it in the thread so it doesn't get lost. I was like, okay, I didn't see it was a thread. He's like, you were a push notification, and I got excited. And then somebody immediately after.
You're a trendsetter.
I'm glad you did it first.
You're a trendsetter. This game has multiple endings. It changes how much clothing Samus is showing at the end. So at the rate we're going, we wouldn't even find out that Samus is a girl.
What?
Yeah, so you need to do the game in under, well, 1 to 3 hours to definitively tell she's female.
Why does she end up in a bikini at the end?
So I actually talked about that earlier. They really wanted Samus to be female, right? And they wanted to be like, female
And
protagonist.
the easiest way to show that she's a female is to have her be in a bikini if you beat the game in less than an hour?
Yes. Legitimately. With these graphics?
Then they should have done it the opposite way.
What do you mean?
If you beat the game in less than an hour, you get to end the game in your suit.
I don't disagree with that. But the point is, the reason for the bikini, regardless of the reward aspect of getting that far, is she's female. It's a little bit better in later games. Because, Samus is awesome. There's no pickups in terrain at all, right? I'm just double checking. Since I'm just staring at the map at this point. Ah, my back. Okay, I know we skipped some stuff in Kraid's lair, and I know we skipped some stuff. So there's 3 zones we haven't 100%.
Do you really care at this point? I thought you were going to go...
The problem is I'm not sure I have enough missiles to kill the last boss. Okay, so... Let's test something, because I'm almost positive there's a thing here. Remember that One Piece,
I don't want to listen to this song anymore.
thing? Oh, we can't actually get another E-Tank. Okay, I'm glad I bothered. Yay.
It's going to unfreeze.
Yep.
Fall in the lava.
Okay.
I'm used to games being you fall in the lava and you instant die,
Yep.
basically.
And here, it's less damage than the enemies. Wait.
Oh.
Okay, we are taking damage, it's just very little. Because various suit. Ugh. Which, traditionally, does protect against... Oh my god! Oh my god! Fire, lava, health, heat.
Frames. I think the problem is frames, actually.
No, I was trying to finish my sentence. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. The original Metroid is the very beginning of the Metroid timeline. Or more accurately, Zero Mission, which actually has some narrative aspects to it. It goes Metroid 1, then Prime 1, Prime 2, Prime 3, and whatever other Prime stuff. And then immediately after that, it goes to 2, or rather Samus Returns, and then Super, and then Other M, and then Fusion, and then Dread. Look, it works, okay? What do you want from me?
No, it was funny because that one was stuck on your head. So you're like, okay, back up.
Crap. I can fix that. Go away.
Hey, health and a missile.
If you want to start the Metroid series and you have no issues with getting a hold of different consoles or whatever, or sailing the 7 seas, I highly recommend...
2 of them at the same time, and they both dropped missiles.
Zero Mission as your
These
first
have
Metroid
lots.
game.
You should go back and kill that. These have good drop rate. Well, if it'll die.
Well, I want to kill it
See,
without...
look, that happened again.
It did. I want to kill it without
This is
missiles to see if I can
100%.
get missiles.
That one had. This is 100% drop rate.
I don't know if that's true. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Forgot
Okay.
to freeze them.
It's okay. We're okay. Everything's okay.
Yep. See, there's another one. Kill that one.
Well, I'm full of health now, but...
Well, kill it anyway.
See if I can get...
Because you got some missiles. 100% drop rate. Every single one of these mobs that you've killed has gave you something.
I don't actually know, Pillars of Snow. Can someone
See,
check?
look, there's another one. This is 100%. Your luck is not that good. See? Look! I'm right.
You dislike Zero Mission more than you dislike Metroid 1, Dean Midian. I just want to be sure that we're all on the same page there. That's the statement.
Oh, I just got another one that you like, the Minecraft version. Dance,
What?
dance, dance,
Oh,
dance.
yeah. So I'm just going to show off the corridor from hell really quick, just so you understand what the corridor from hell is.
Why are you going to the court? Did you save before?
Yeah,
you
I
went?
saved.
Okay.
I'm not really going through here. I just want people to understand this. So this is the corridor from hell. I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory, honestly. Do I need to really say anything about the corridor from hell?
Are you dead yet?
No.
Do you think you can make it through?
Actually, I
having started with
probably
full health?
can. With full health and the half health, the armor, maybe. I still don't have screw attack. I just realized should I bother with screw attack? I don't even know where screw attack is. There's the missile. So we're now halfway through the corridor. This is the corridor from hell. The best part is if I go left, I will face a dead end. So there's actually no reason to keep going. So we'll just kind of make our way out now.
Need me, call me, no matter where you are, no matter how far. Just call my name, I'll be there in a hurry. You don't have to worry, cause maybe there ain't no mountain high enough.
I think you're right, Blade. I'll look at the map.
No, ain't enough to keep me from getting to you, baby. Okay, I'm done with that one.
It's a missile upgrade, but it kind of functions in both ways, Vandalia. If you're 100%ing, you got to do the corridor from hell. Whether it's worth it or not for us, well, we'll see. I'm trying very hard not to use missiles to be conservative about it, in case that proves to be a worthwhile endeavor. Because we do absolutely mandatorily need a certain amount of missiles to beat the game. If we get to Mother Brain and we run out of missiles, we have to die. She can only be damaged by missiles.
Really? That's dumb.
Yep.
Wake me up before you go.
I mean, honestly, the reason this is longer than you're expecting is because you're expecting me to use a map, or to know where I'm going. Neither were true. You'll notice that we'd probably still be stuck if I wasn't using a map. I went in the wrong room, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Hey, there's a missile over there.
Yeah, it's nice. If you figure out how to get to it, let me know.
Man. It's 7 a.m. Say it in the street, that's a knockout. But you say it in a tree, that's a top. Okay. I ain't trying to listen to some.
Wait, objectively more what, Estamine? I missed part of the conversation. I'm getting hit for it. Estamine, why do you want me to die? No, Mr. Red. Stop trying to kill my channel. I know you're just trying to take over the stream.
Okay.
Make the Mr. Red stream.
You like this song?
Which one is it?
Dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas.
It sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
Everybody's looking for something. It's Sweet Dreams by, I can't say the words.
Got it.
Some of them want to get used by you. Some
Okay.
of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be
So we're out of Ridley's lair.
abused.
Now.
Thank you. I can't say that word though. And I can't say it when I'm looking at it in text. And I was looking at it in text on my phone.
Alright, so where the hell is Screw Attack? Yeah, I don't want to brag, but I should mention I'm actually doing a really good job with this game. And that I stress that that's not bragging, because the only thing I could say that with is shock. I actually expected to be playing worse at this game than I have been. Where the hell is Screw Attack? There's Screw Attack. So how do I get to there? I need to get into there.
Working so hard, I'm punching my card. 8 hours.
You're joking.
For what? Oh, tell me what I got. I've got this feeling that time is holding me down.
There's Wave Beam, which we will not get because that would be a terrible idea.
Or else I'll tear up this town.
Where is... Okay, so here we are. Found us.
Now I gotta cut loose, foot loose, kick off the Sunday shoes.
Okay, so we have to go right first.
Louise, pull me
What's your
off
favorite
my
concert?
knees. What?
What's your favorite concert you've been to?
Well, the only concerts I've been to were classical, operatic, or not. Well, no, I have been to an opera. Symphonic is the word I was. You
Yep.
turned your chair, so I fell off when I tried to adjust. I've never been to like a band concert.
Oh my god, that is such a long trip.
Yes, Savicon.
That is such a long trip to get Screw Attack. We have to do this
Okay.
in order to get to Screw Attack. What do y'all think? Should we bother? I've got the map, so I know where I'm going. There are multiple walkthroughitis negatives just getting to the Screw Attack. Okay, so I want to go all the way up and then all the way left to second green. Someone remember that, second green. This is going to be a bit of a trip. I'm already at half health.
So many times arms, but somehow I want more. I'm spending every day out in the corner in the pouring rain.
I haven't been to a concert since I was pretty young.
With the broken smile.
Last one I went to was
Ask her if she wants to stay
Righteous Brothers.
and she will.
And everyone in chat's like, who are those? Because nobody's ever heard of those people. I used to brag that I was related to the head manager and drummer of the Righteous Brothers in school until nobody knew what I was talking about. Because they're like, who's that? It was alright. It was physically painful because we had upfront seats and the speakers were unpleasantly loud.
Yeah, I don't like being up front.
Yeah. You've Lost That Loving Feeling is a song most people have probably heard, even if they don't know that it's the Righteous Brothers that did it.
I'm 7 years old. Mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old.
Yeah, like I said, if I start actually pulling out some songs, you'll be like, oh yeah, I know those are. Hang on. Is this the purple I'm going through?
We thought we were bigger, pushing each other to the limits. We were learning quicker. By 11,
Yes,
smoking herb and
okay.
drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old. Daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. That's a shitty thing to tell an 11-year-old.
I know, right?
Ed Sheeran has weird as fuck videos.
Who does?
Ed Sheeran.
I'm sorry, I don't know the name off the top of my head.
Strawberries and something more. Oh yeah, I want it all. Lipstick on my guitar.
Oh, come on!
The engine we can drive real far.
Stop eating my input.
Underneath the stars. Oh yeah, I want it all. Feeling like wanna be that guy. I wanna kiss your eyes. I wanna drink that smile. I wanna feel like I'm like souls on fire. I wanna stay up all day and all night. Yeah, you got me singing like, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. And when you're close up, getting the shivers. Oh, baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. And when we say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. Ooh, I love it when you do it like. Skip the song.
Okay. So, I want y'all in chat to guess. Where do we go? Left or up?
Blasting our favorite tunes. Only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck.
Blade Travel is correct.
You're making
As it
me
happens,
feel new.
the answer is down.
In my eyes.
Unless we're on the wrong screen, because these screens look identical. Nope, there it is. And let me triple check, because this is a hell of a route. So I just want to make sure we're absolutely going the right way. Hang on. So we are here. We went down. And then we go over this way, and then we go this way. And then we go that way, and then we go that way. You know, PB Good Fate. Would I go to a Distant World concert if I had the opportunity? I wouldn't want to go alone, but probably yes, would be my answer. One moment. What are you doing, Sis? Okay, so there's Screw Attack. So we get in there via there. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I know that song immediately. Everyone knows that song immediately. Oh, hang on, I'm actually going the wrong way. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's just use this over here.
On your face, you big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place.
So it turns out I was actually wrong. My bad.
We will rock you. Do you think it was Champion?
Yeah.
Nope.
The answer is up. The inverse. Okay, no, this is right. This is right. Is it worth my 5 missiles? Yes, it is. Screw attack. God, I am so low on health. I don't actually know how screw attack works in this game. Like, I assume it's the way it always did, but, like, specifically, I don't know how it works.
Just forgets now. Let me think it like it's 1986 now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Got another mouth to feed.
Could you text your husband and ask him to cover dinner tonight, by the way, please?
Yeah, sure.
I may not have had a chance to do that yet.
What? Oh, dinner. Yeah, right.
Let's see if we can refill on the way back up, shall we? Nothing else we can heal. A little bit faster.
I even texted it like you.
Ah!
I says, Lore says we do dinner tonight, and he'll do dinner tomorrow. I made a statement as a question.
Oh, yeah. No, that's true. You did. That's so normal to me, it didn't even occur to me what was off about that.
Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind.
Looks like it's not 100% iframes either.
Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Did you see that body block?
No, I wasn't looking. I was looking at the screen.
The other guy body blocked the shot I was trying to make. Like a dick. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the Chozo, I don't think they were really thinking about quality of life or accessibility when they were making this place. I think this is where I'm gonna go. Oh, jeez. But this feels right. This feels right.
That one again?
What, are you already looping?
No. It's just on there twice. Or it was on a different playlist.
I love how much health they're not dropping at this point.
And now it's loading.
That's true of Falkenstein. Everyone's gonna be like, ah, it's our music. And then, like, you know, they'll all fight each other for the rights to the video. They're gonna get so much money from my little Metroid 1 bot.
There you go. I'm going through too many different videos that they'll all be fighting over it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can take my time. You don't ever have to fight. Just take it step by step.
You know what's really funny is I don't actually need them at this point. Not unless I was 100%ing. I know exactly where I'm going. I mean, you ever wonder about that, Suffolko? Like, in reality land, why they feel the need to try and claim the ownership of, I don't know, random example, the Kingdom Hearts lore run, the original one, the one that isn't even on YouTube anymore, because of that crap. Alright, let's refill our health, because, let's be honest, Turian is not a great place for refilling health. That's right. We would give money to the record companies if not for her singing on my Metroid video. Oh, there's negatives I haven't given yet, Estamine. To be quite honest. I don't think this is going to score as bad as Other M overall, because there is no narrative. And let's be honest, the story was the worst part about Other M. But gameplay-wise, oh. This is why I wasn't really super looking forward to Metroid 1, right here. And we're about to finish it, too. And by that I mean we're going to spend 15 hours in the last dungeon. Because the last dungeon is not kind. That's how that works. No story is better than bad story. That is philosophically how I think on that matter. Actually, a little tidbit of trivia. A little bit of trivia for you.
Make a dragon wanna retire, man, I'm too hot. Bruno Mars. This is one of our wedding songs. Too hot. Hot damn.
Pause for one moment, please.
No. Girls, sit your hallelujah. Girls, sit your
The original
hallelujah.
designer of Samus, when he was first building the Zero suit for the first time, which I believe was for Zero Mission, hence the name, specifically called out, don't put high heels on the suit. That would be stupid.
Don't believe me, just watch.
It's actually, I'm not actually joking. It's in the art book,
Now I'll stop.
which has a lot of lore, little tidbits, like the thing about Fantoon. And I just thought I'd share that, because, you know. Now, one thing I kind of like, and I believe Smash is the first one that did this, was they turned the heels into jetpacks. That's cool. I'm actually with that. But Other M, not as much. Yes, PB Good Fate. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yes, for those of you not aware, it was actually a weirdly common thing for people back in the day to build the final dungeon right next to the beginning of the game. At least if it's a non-linear kind of a thing. Now, Zelda 1 didn't pull that. But that's because Zelda 1 is insane. Although Dungeon 6 is like 2 screens away from the beginning of the game. Or 7, I never remember the numbers, but it's one of them. It's the one you gotta burn the bush for. It's just to the right of the intro. And yeah, I have a much better internal map of Zelda 1, so that experience will probably go a little bit quicker than this one did.
Just move your body. Listen to the music. Say, oh, oh. Move this.
This is kind of painful to do. This rapid fire.
Say, oh, oh. Are you back to farming health?
Uh-huh.
Why are you farming health here? Go to the ball.
Oh, sure.
hallway
Let me
where
go
it's
through
100%
2
drop.
entire dungeons
It's not my fault.
to the end of the game, and then come back to the beginning of the game, where I currently am.
Yeah, yeah. Better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. We can do this together. But you'll feel better when you listen. Yeah, yeah.
You know what's funny is, while the drop rate is not exactly good, it'd probably only be single negative territory if not for the 30 health thing. The more I keep thinking about it, the more I think that is the single biggest point of failure of this game, is the 30 health thing. If your health just reset to max whenever you die, or even like half of max, a lot of the other issues with the health system would go away, or at the very least be mitigated. You know, like what I'm doing right now.
Are you just rolling into them?
Yes. I got the ultimate weapon upgrade, the super secret optional weapon, so I can just jump into them and kill them now. Really boring. Yeah, I don't blame anybody for not bothering to play this. Like I said, there's actually a fan patch which just gets rid of the 30 health thing. And that alone is something I would recommend if you're interested in ever actually playing through Metroid 1 and not playing through, you know, Zero Mission. I don't know anybody who recommends playing Metroid 1 over Zero Mission, and the 30 health thing might be the single biggest reason why. Even the no map thing, the similar levels, and the obfuscation is just kind of normal crap for this era. The 30 health thing is awful. It's like above and beyond, you know.
Beyonce's Texas Hold'em just came up on my list. Beyonce made a country song.
I didn't know that.
You.
I couldn't even tell that's her.
I know, right?
It's not bad. I mean, Beyonce is actually pretty talented, so that makes sense.
She's very talented. It's definitely pop country, but it's more country than pop, so, like...
No, I agree.
A lot of country nowadays is just pop. It's
Yeah.
not actually country. It's country with a fucking cowboy hat on. Or it's pop with a cowboy hat on.
I know what you meant. Did he ever respond?
Oh, no. I'll go up and ask him.
I only asked because, well, I guess it's not getting that late. Never mind.
No, it's only one.
For some reason, I thought I was in the second shift, not the first shift, because it feels like it's been here forever. This is another example of something I've talked about a lot when it comes to game design. This game's only going to be like an 8-hour game, although that's much longer than it should be. But it sure feels longer than both previous games we just played. Well, because of a lot of the time I've spent doing this. Remember, this is the super efficient, super fast method of doing this. Just keep that in mind.
Just wanna lay in my bed.
Oh my god, come on.
Feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. Today I swear I'm not doing anything.
And yeah, exactly, Arspers.
Except farming health.
Yeah, all I'm doing is farming health. Oh my god. I think they might have... Oh, no, hang on. I am so close. I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna move on.
I don't want to sing this one.
Yeah.
I can sing this one, but I don't want to.
You know, I could have played Default, but then I would have come out of Kraid's lair. Oh my god, I just got locked in. What the hell? Game!
She's so beautiful.
Okay, we're just gonna move on now.
Every day.
That's true, she doesn't mention a Ford
I know, when I
or her
go to
truck
the
taking her
name, you
dog.
won't believe me. It's so sad.
We're up to 174. I think we need 170. Can someone do me a favor and Google that really quick?
Ask me, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face.
You're ridiculous.
Did you forget did you notice I was singing to you? Your chair's rolling away. Scoot back.
You pushed my chair away.
You. When you smile,
So here's what we're gonna do. No smiling.
the whole world stops.
No smiling. No smiling. This is Metroid. There's no smiles allowed here. This is the death realm.
You are.
Infinite death.
I'm laughing.
Okay, hang on. Let's do a save here. No reason. And let's see if we can actually get more health, because Turian is rough. She's trying to kill me, Trihexia. It's okay. I'm used to that. Yep, nothing but this. That's what we're doing. I need to rest my thumb for a second from that farming session. God dang. That actually was just like, ugh. Yes, as to be.
Not doing Justin Bieber.
Oh my god. Okay. Why am I being poked?
You gotta wait. What would I do without your smart mouth? Calling me in and you're kicking me out.
You're kicking
Got
me out.
my head spinning, no kidding. I can't pin you down. What's
ever get this?
going on in that
I did, okay.
beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy. Don't hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of you loves all. I almost did that backwards. Of your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I'll give my all to you.
Oh, there's fake.
You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh, what?
Nothing. It was just
How
a friendly
many
pat.
times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down. I'm around through every mood. You're my downfall, you're my muse. Your worst distraction, my rhythm and blues.
I agree.
I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm doing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. So all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and I like this one. I'm singing the whole thing. Shut up. Perfect imperfections. Give your all to me. I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me. And you give me all of you. Oh, Norse.
Listen.
Hearts on the table, we're both showing hearts. Risking it all, it's hard. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your
It's a long song.
curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give me your all to me, I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all.
You know, if nothing else, we could farm in here too. Just
of
occurred to me.
me.
All right, so let's see if we can do this.
You give me all of you. Oh. Can you get that?
Not without the high jump, which we just got, admittedly. Okay, hang on. So now, there we go. Yep, nope, we're capped at 6. It was a refill, but we are capped at 6. I thought so. So yeah, there's actually at least one more E-tank we haven't gotten. I don't like this. You can only ever get 6 E-tanks. There are more than 6 E-tanks in the game.
Shine bright like a
Not a big fan.
diamond.
So,
Wait.
oh. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. So to save some time. So then we go all the way back up, having discovered that you cannot have more than 6 E-tanks.
Unwritten, can't read my mind. I'm undefined. I'm just beginning. It's in my hand. Ending unplanned.
It's music that's popular, Mr. Red.
It tends to be catchy and sing-alongy.
There actually are a lot of rules about the genre of pop I'm not going to get into right now. Much smarter people than me have discussed that. We could joke, but they all have their own thing. Even though rock is a gigantically huge over-genre or umbrella genre, there's a lot of specific things that every rock song has that makes it rock. Same thing with pop, same thing with country, same thing with rap.
Yeah, pop is a really weird genre.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that. And probably shouldn't be in Disney films. Wish! Okay.
That keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love that leave me breathless. I can't help feeling could have had it.
There we go.
Rolling in the deep.
So I'm going to mute my sister for a second so you can hear this. Oh, speaking of which, I'm cutting off the guessing game very soon. So get your guesses in if you haven't. Really, Crazy North. Anyways, what do you think of the Final Dungeon song? Very appropriate for what they're going for. I kind of prefer Supers. I wouldn't blame you for thinking Supers isn't even a song. I'm not even sure I'd argue it.
Okay, now I think I've looped.
But it's same intent.
Let's do Can't Touch This Radio.
This was also modeled in many ways after Zelda 1's and Mario 1's Final Dungeon songs. So those are Metroids. We don't have to kill those, which is really good.
So hot.
Because those are a pain and a huge resource hassle. Those are not something we want to mess with. So we're going to be nice and cautious. We're going to save the
I'm
animals.
helping you have the song in your head.
So that's the one you cannot avoid getting hit by if you don't have the Variosuit. It can kill you instantly from 30 health. Yeah, there's no red rooms. Okay. I'm going to accept that.
Ooh, here we go. Dolly Parton.
She's pretty good.
Oh,
And
yeah.
by all accounts, actually a good person, too, which is rare.
Stumble out of bed
Shoot.
and I stumble in the
That's bad.
kitchen. Pour myself
That's
a
bad.
cup of ambition and stretch and
That's
try to
extremely
come to
bad.
life.
Oh, that's so bad.
Jump
So
and
it's a lot more
shout,
RNG to get out of them
out
in this one
scream,
because of,
traffic
you know, the
lights
fact that
jumping
it's
like me.
a game made on
I'm
duct
driving
tape.
9 to 5.
So you notice I actually managed to hit it several
Working
times,
9 to 5.
and it wasn't enough to get me out of
Make a
it. So a little bit of RNG in the
living,
Metroids.
getting by.
Also,
It's
nothing
okay to
tells
make
you
no
how to get a Metroid off of you.
Use your
I just
mind,
happen to
and
know
they
that.
never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you
Yeah, also, this is the
let
first time
it.
we've been encountered the Metroids.
Okay, I'm done.
It's right here in the final dungeon.
Nope, we've done that one. We've done
And
that
yes,
one.
you're not seeing that incorrectly. Those shots are just coming out of thin air for this final thing.
Whoever said this earlier wishes come true. This one. Gotta wait for it to get to the part that I know, though.
So, we're almost there. Like 2 more sections to go through, I want to say.
Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock.
I'm paying attention to part of my prayer, but I'm a little busy.
Yeah, I don't know this one very well, so I can't sing it. I know some Presley songs, but not that one.
She's willing to sing Presley just for you. Oh my God.
Only because it came on and it made me laugh. Oh.
No. Okay. Notice how much health we've lost to the Metroids? Just, and those stupid plasma things. Okay, so here we go. So this is the final boss, believe it or not.
Do you remember when it first down of September?
She's really trying to get me killed here.
Okay, I'm done with that one.
In the final boss, and she's just like singing right in my face. I love it.
Oh, this one's fun too. Shake it up, baby. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Twist and shout.
So the good news here is these
This
don't
one's more
respawn.
fun to dance to than
These are the same functionality as red doors.
This one's fun to sing.
So these go away permanently. So if we manage to knock all these things out, we
Not a
have
lot,
made
Mr. Red.
progress. But that's it. Yeah, Mr. Red's a metalhead.
Woman walking down the street, pretty
health.
woman.
Look at my
And I'd
health.
like to meet pretty woman.
I'm way too busy to look at you, Sis. I'm sorry.
I'm not asking you to. I'm just poking you.
Okay, that's all of them, I believe. Now we just have to not die while fighting the Mother Brain with 100. I believe we have enough missiles. Nope, I'm wrong. There's one more. One more. There's the Mother Brain. All right, so here's a factoid I didn't know until I was researching for this very run. The Mother Brain has 2 eyes in this version. Can you see her 2 eyes? Because I never realized she had any eyes in this version.
There's eyes.
Yeah.
Are they the blinky things?
Yeah. See them right there?
How are you supposed to kill her? She's in a bubble.
Yep. Oh my God.
Can you get out the hole?
Depends on RNG.
Well, you got out the hole, but then you got stuck.
And we're dead. No, Mr. Ed, you cannot. Okay. So, good
I'm only
news
gonna sing
and
like
bad
the first
news.
few verses of this one.
The good news is
Or-
we took out those things. The bad news is now we gotta go farm. Because we need health and we need missiles. Can someone Google how many missiles
But it was kung fu fighting.
Mother Brain takes, please?
Those cats were fast as lightning. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, and the final reason the 30 health thing sucks. They even knew. They put a respawn thing right here, right at the exit of Turian. I wonder how long this game would be if I took out all the times I've spent farming health back. 35 missiles to kill Mother Brain. Thank
Can
you.
somebody Google and verify that crazy little thing called love was by Queen?
Why is this not working? Winlock says it was.
I am... Yeah, that's... Okay.
I remember 100 something, but I think that's counting all the doors we have already knocked over. So we should be good at missiles. We just need full health.
Boom, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Everybody knows the beginning of this song. I
Yep.
feel like.
And nothing else. I hate this game so much.
I'm sorry.
Is there an E-tank anywhere nearby? Because that might actually be faster.
Small town girl, living in a lonely world. She took the
not
midnight
what I wanted
train going anywhere.
I should have saved that one. I should have saved that one. Yeah, I was gonna say there's Kraid's room. Problem is getting back from Kraid's room without taking damage. I got that one in Brinstar. I got that one in Brinstar. Unfortunately, we've swept Brinstar. How do speedrunners do this? Practice. Is that your foot?
That's my foot.
Sorry. Oh, my hips. All right. Yeah, the only E-Tank... There's only two E-Tanks I haven't gotten in the entire game as of this moment. The one in Kraid's lair, at the boss battle with Kraid, and the one that's in the loop, the corridor from hell, in Ridley's lair, which is at the other end of the world.
I know, Falkenstein. It's not started yet. That wasn't the start.
As long as she doesn't start singing the Beatles, I'm okay.
I didn't even hear what you said, as long as I don't. As long as I don't what?
Start singing the Beatles.
One way or another, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you one way or another.
That is such a trip.
I'm gonna win ya.
That is such a trip.
I'm gonna get you. I'll get you one. Okay, I'm done with that.
Might actually be faster. That is so sad. It might actually be faster. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. That's a huge trip. Then I have to make the trip back, and I'd have to retain my health back, and then I'd have to farm anyways when we get back up here. No, this is just, we're just going to level agility. That's just where we're at. This is that old problem, right? If you take the side roads, it's going to be slower than driving down the main street. It is. Despite the stoplights, the side roads are slower, usually. But in the main street, you're just sitting at the light waiting. So you're doing more when you do the side roads. Right? You know the equation. You know what that feels like. That's this situation. This is faster, I almost guarantee it. But God, I'm just sitting here at the red light waiting. Hey, sis. Sis.
Yes.
Za'atar grilled cheese pitas with feta, white cheddar, and sesame seeds. Sound good?
Sure.
She says sure, in case you can't hear her, which you probably can. She's probably easier to hear than me because her register's higher. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I've literally done tests on that because I was curious. Because I'm weird. There's another thing about stoplights that not everyone really processes. Do you know how slow stoplights are? It takes forever for the light to turn, and God, it's just arduous. Well, you're wrong. Most stoplights in general take an average of 30 to 45 seconds to turn. Literally less than a minute. There are some obvious exceptions at big intersections, but in general, stoplights are really fast. They just feel slow because you're just sitting there doing nothing.
Hey, where did we go?
Nice, congrats, Spartan. Oh yeah, sis.
What?
What did they change with heroics again? Did they move them up or down?
What?
Heroics. Spartan was asking earlier, and I forgot to.
They brought everything up. So, normal is still normal. LFG is the same level as heroic, as a mythic 0. Mythic 0 is the equivalent of a mythic 10. And a +2 is the equivalent of a 12.
There you go. Thank you. And yeah, no, I'm with you, Dean Badine. The actually long ones feel like an eternity. Because there's a major intersection just south here. I used to drive all the time when I used to come visit every week. And just sitting at that intersection was just arduous every time. And it was about a minute and a half, in my case. And yeah, I timed it. It was 90 seconds to the T. We might have to reset. Yeah, let's reset. I agree with Christeners completely. Ignoring the obvious studies and math
No problem, Spartan.
involved that prove that roundabouts are just better in every way than stoplights. In terms of safety, in terms of traffic speed, in terms of power usage and maintenance costs. In fact, it's even cheaper to make roundabouts than stoplight intersections. initially, and that's the problem, Crazy Horse, is replacing a stoplight with a roundabout is a horrific cost. And it's why most cities don't even bother doing it. But yeah, roundabouts are better objectively in every way. I actually am a little bit of a city planner geek, just a little bit of one. Just a little hobby thing. And it's fascinating studying that kind of thing to me.
It's not unusual to have fun with anyone.
But I can't have fun. I'm playing Metroid 1.
He says, okay.
Okay, thank you. That was a long response cycle.
To see me cry.
My niece, my eldest, has a city that she's been building.
To go out at any time.
Here, pause. I want to talk about your daughter. Minizan. One of the games we used to play a lot is City Skylines, and I'm actually really, really proud of her because she has made 3 separate fully functional cities completely on her own. And I know that sounds like a dumb thing to be proud of, but I mean that. Like, she understood concepts of demand and distance and traffic and all that kind of stuff. She's always been a bit of an engineer. Like, she's so smart. She's so much smarter than me at that age. But she made this one city where she was like, I know, Dean. Notice we're not even at half health, by the way. She made this one city. Maybe I'll show it off to you sometime because I have the save, obviously. Not when I actually do my city builder block. Where a huge portion of the city, she was like, okay, we need to add to the city. We need to add a whole bunch of residential areas. And I want them to be low density. I want them to be houses and places where people can live and have neighborhoods and stuff. And so it's just like grids of roundabouts. No actual stoplights at all. And the whole section is really smooth traffic-wise, and they have no issues and low problems. And she just built this awesome subsection of the city, and I'm so proud of her for it. And then, of course, she had the Rich District, which was right on the beach. And there's actually no streets down there at all. It's all walkways. And she taxes them out the wazoo. How did she learn about roundabouts? Probably from her. If not from her, then definitely from me. One of the two. My sister is not answering me, so I'm assuming that she did not get that from her.
Talking about roundabouts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about roundabouts.
So
and how they're better, and we've talked about it with you, and like, yeah.
So there you go. At some point, she osmosis it from either me or her mother. Oh my god, I'm still, like, I'm just barely at half health. I'm just under half health. Hey, Dean Badine. You know when people say, oh man, old games are so much better than newer games? Whenever I hear that phrase, this is what I think of. Whenever I hear someone say that games used to be better back in the day, this is immediately what comes to mind, is this type of thing. Now, I know this is 86 and early NES and blah, 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 but goddamn. All I'm doing is refilling my health. That's all I'm doing. Oh my god. Oh, roundabouts are so rare here. We only have 2 nearby us. Now, I'm not going to tell you what state I live in, but still. 2. Total. Oh god, I know, Dean Badine. Hell, I remember when just connecting to the internet at all was not only a frustration, but not a guaranteed success. Oh yeah, that's another thing.
I gotta go feed the baby lunch, apparently. So okay. You are finished from my horrible singing.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Mini Zan, or rather regular Zan.
Or rather regular Zan.
Shut up. And her wonderful musical talents. Send all the money to me, and I'll send it to her. By which I mean I'll probably buy her, like, chocolate.
5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 o'clock, rock. Gonna rock around the clock tonight.
You're ridiculous.
What?
You're ridiculous. I think we have to reset. Every time I say that, we have to reset. They don't reset. Okay, no, we're gonna go ahead and reset. We're gonna go ahead and reset. We're over halfway! You're ridiculous. Go feed your daughters. Or daughter. Here. Oh my god, Von Falkenstein.
Do you build me up? Buttercup baby, just to let me down. Whoa. My speakers cut out.
That's weird. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, well, we were into our 4th health bar, and now we're back to our 3rd. For reasons I'm not even sure of. No, I believe you, Rex. I'm not a music snob, I just have terrible taste. There's a difference. What's funny is, despite what my sister will tell you, there's actually plenty of normal music that I like. I just don't like bands or artists. I like songs. And I've said, every time I say that, at least one person's like, you know, I think I'm the same way. I think that's more common than not, you know? I think it's the commonality that people prefer songs. And so when they say they like artists, what they mean is, I like this song and this song and this song by that artist, you know? God dang it. Now he's just giving me nothing but missiles, now that I don't need them. You know, honestly, Dean Badine, considering that I think this game actually had no QA testing, that would not surprise me. This game was kind of rushed out the door a little bit. Which is funny, because then they had a year for it to come out in English in the Western markets. And that's a significant factor because a fairly large number of games got an extra polishing pass between Japan and English. It's one of the reasons speedrunners tend to prefer Japanese versions of games, is because they have more bugs and glitches. The fact that they didn't fix this, which I remind you would be an extraordinarily easy thing to fix. Like, even if nothing else, fix the drop rate. 100% the drop rate. Boom. That by itself would be a huge improvement. Or make it so that instead of giving you 5 health, it gives you like 20 health back. Both of those are extraordinarily easy fix that I could probably patch in 20 seconds. If you want to really patch the game up, fix the 30 health thing, which, as I've said before, is the thing that is the source of all of these problems. Like, this is a joke in terms of fixability. And I bring that up because one of the things I like to discuss when it comes to game design is how easy would this game be to be made better. This is a joke. That's ignoring the fact that we literally have fan patches for this game, the NES version, which fix this exact problem. Now, I know, fan patches can do crazy things, but you get my point. Oh my god. Someone really quick, what is, let's see. That's 600, 700, and then 3. So 693 divided by 5. What is that really quick? 693 divided by 5. In a truly perfect scenario, we would have to do 139 kills to fill our health back from low. From dying. $139. And that's with perfect RNG. And for those of you who haven't been paying attention, there are 2 aspects of RNG. It's technically 3, but 2 aspects of RNG. First, they have to drop something at all. And second of all, they have to drop the right thing. Hey, Ross. I have a legitimate question for you. If you're there. You might not be. I think Ross left because I've been bad-mouthing the game too much. I apologize. When you and your dad played this, did you just punch in the codes to get your health up? You know, the passwords. And I asked that question because I can think of several games back in the day, which I remember liking, because I would play them with cheats or passwords or codes, which bypassed bad game design. I can actually name an example of that right off the top of my head. Contra. As I said earlier, Contra is kind of a solid game if you have 30 health, or 30 lives, excuse me, which is functionally 30 health. If you have the 30 lives, yeah, sure. Especially if you're playing two-player, because Contra had co-op, which was great and very innovative and unique back in the day. But if you have the intended 3 lives, yeah. I have beaten Contra without, cheating, if you don't count the 30 lives as cheating. If you do count the 30 lives as cheating, I have never beaten Contra. Make of that what you will. Oh, Contra's pretty mean. Contra's just like Ninja Gaiden. Most people don't remember it as being hard because the difficulty just shows up all of a sudden late game. Like, I know several people who play Ninja Gaiden, and they're like, oh, this is easy. And then they get to like 4-2 or 5-2 or whatever it is, and then they just die, and die, and die, and die. And eventually they put the game down because they quit. Yeah, Mario 1 does the exact same thing. Mario 1's actually a pretty solid, smooth game until you hit the Sunshine Point. So is Zelda 2. Another good example of that. Zelda 2 is infamous for being super hard, but actually it's just... It's a really solid, fun game up until a certain point. And you can always point to it. You can always say, here, this is when the game became bullcrap. In Mario 1, it's actually really easy to point to. It's World 8. All of World 8 in Mario 1 is bullcrap. And I proved that mathematically. Yeah, and then Zelda 2 actually has a good, solid period, and then it goes right back to hell. You remember the trip? Everyone remembers the Grand Palace. Do you remember the path to the Grand Palace? Because that's the worst. That is the actual worst part of that game. I'm telling you right now. I think I might just stop here and be 3 down. Nope. Okay, there we go. Because the path to the Grand Palace is awful for 2 reasons. 1, it's a bullcrap section of awful, and 2, if you game over there, you go all the way back to the beginning. As far away as it is possible to be from where you were. And then you have to go all the way back again. Once you get to the Grand Palace, if you game over, you start over at the Grand Palace. So that's not as bad. So, time saver save. God, that was long. How long? Let me see if I even have timestamps. How long did we just spend? Hang on 1 second, Nightwing. Give me a second. Okay, so we were talking about heroics. We were talking about roundabouts. Yep. She was talking. She was singing. There's the question I asked about Mother Brain. So it has been... 19 minutes. We have spent 19 minutes grinding health back up to max. That's it. Like, we're not leveling. We were just getting our health back up to the level it's at. Now, I'm not going to cheat, but I'm going to do a time saver save here. So hang on, I need to write something down for that. And I need to write down Nightwing's thing. 19 minutes. That's bonkers. The BRPG block, Stellaris, and Outer Worlds 2. You got it. Thank you for being part of the show, Nightwing. Okay. Now, the good news is all those barriers are back. So all we have to do is reach Mother Brain and then kill her. 35, right? That was our number. Once we break the glass, I believe, it's after break the glass, 35. Do a secondary backup save just in case. Yeah, remember, you have to beat the game in an hour in order to get the best ending. Are you going to follow me through the thing? You are not. Okay, good. That's what I thought. So I just lost 80 health to that one Metroid. I'm going to risk this just in case I can get a health up. Okay, so that was a rare health up. That's exactly why I risked that. Because I think Metroids actually have a higher drop rate chance of the big health ups. But there's still a lot of RNG involved, and I didn't want to risk that. That's why I didn't bother farming here. Okay. I thought I'd finish by the lunch break easy. My lunch break just started, by the way. And I still have to do post paperwork and all the other stuff I got to do at the end of a stream. I haven't even beaten the game yet. Nope, 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 nope. It's draining me in the transition, in case you missed that. There is none in the original game at all, Dream Whisperer. Literally, none. Gonna be nice and methodical here. Literally, there's nothing. She's in charge of the space pirates. Go kill her. That's all you're given in the game. Wish me luck. Thank you. Ah, oh. Okay. No more. No more. Okay. No. No. Ah. Only the round ones. The knockback is insane, by the way. Like, it's hard to even explain if you haven't seen how bad this knockback is for yourself. God, okay. Like that. Oh my, come on. And of course, all the bosses have the same knockback mechanic. This is a problem in Kraid's level, too, if you remember. Or the Kraid boss fight. Oh my god, come on. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Okay. We've managed to get back up here. We haven't even started on the boss yet, by the way. I'm still trying to get into position to start on the boss. No! So the reason for the delay there was I couldn't remember what button it was to switch to missiles. And I instinctively hit the Super Metroid button, which, as it happens, is not that button. We've opened up the glass. God damn, that knockback is insane! Okay. You notice the speed of the things is random, too? You caught that? The bug keeps throwing me, too. God damn it! Screw attack's actually screwing me over here, and I can't turn it off. And the bug's screwing me over. God damn it, I'm getting screwed over by everything. Ah! I need to just start ignoring them. I need to start just doing damage. Oh my god, I can't even get up here. I can't even get up here because of the knockback. I'm gonna die. This is it. I accept it. I accept that this is my fate. Don't go down. Go down. Please. I have 64 health left. It's very easy to lose height on this. The timer's there to make you panic and screw up. It's actually plenty of time. See what I mean? Tons of time. Time. You fulfilled your mission. It will revive peace in space, but it may be invaded by the other Metroid. Oh, the other Metroid. That's what it means. Pray for a true peace in space. God, I feel drained. That last boss fight, that actually took something out of me. That was insane. I actually thought I was going to have to start over. Oh! Okay. Did you not believe me, Melkor? I need to, like, re-engage my brain a little bit. Oh, I am never playing that game again. I am never playing that game again. I will never play Metroid 1 again. I've 100%ed it already prior to now. In fact, I've 100%ed every Metroid other than Fusion, so that's the only one I have to worry about. Hey, you like that font? Let's do the audit, shall we? Oh, God, if I can re-engage my brain a little bit. Oh. Sorry, that's just... Okay. Yeah, I actually thought about going straight from Metroid 1 to 2. I'm still tempted to, if I'm being honest, and then just doing the 1 and 2 remakes back to back. In fact, you know what? Why don't we do that? Why don't we go ahead and do that? Let's commit to that. Let's do Metroid 2 next. Let's just get it out of the way, right? I was originally going to do a direct comparison of Metroid 1 to Zero Mission, but I kind of want to get Metroid 2 out of the way now. I should mention, I've never actually sat down and played through Metroid 2 all the way. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know what it's going to be. So, we'll see. Maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. What do you think? What's more valuable? Getting Metroid 2 out of the way, or doing a direct comparison from Zero Mission to 1? Which would you guys prefer? Give me some input here. I'm seeing a lot of people saying originals and remakes. That kind of feels right? Because then we could do then we could do Zero Mission straight into AM2R. Let's see how that feels. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think that's where we'll go. So, let's see here. There will be some whiplash. Yeah, imagine going, because the original Nintendo was 1, then Zero Mission, then 2, then AM2R. You can crouch and shoot? Oh my god. Like I said, I'm actually pretty ignorant on 2. It's probably the one I'm most ignorant of, so this will be the most blind Metroid for me. Oh god, no kidding, Blade Ball. Holy crap. Wait. Hold up. You can respawn with more than 30 energy? Okay. Where's Metroid 1? Here we go. Let's do the story on it. Is there any story to Metroid 1? I'm not actually joking. Let's go through this. Okay, so we got animation, atmosphere, Babylon 5 effect, background lore, banter, branching narrative, brickwork, nope. Camera work, characters, cutscenes, consequent storytelling, cutscene incompetence, dialogue, doodads, empty text, external continuity, fake drama, foreshadowing, humor, integration or segregation, internal continuity, intro, lighting, localization, moments, MSQ, music direction. Lindblom effect. Outro. Pacing, padding, plot, Primots, Princess Peach section, secondary, sound design, sprite work, story sequencing, storyboarding, storytelling mechanics, themes, visual continuity, visual storytelling, voice acting, voice direction, world building, writing. I don't agree with brickwork. But I could see maybe a sprite work. What do you think? What do you think? The enemies are all the frickin' same. What do you think of the sprite work? Because there's actually a decent amount of enemy designs in this. And, of course, Samus herself. Metroids look cool, too. I can feel it. +1 to story. Oh yeah, by the way, cheat flag. No. I mean, less is more. That's what the saying says. Is the manual considered? Nope. Manual's not in the game. Sometimes it is. Sometimes they actually put the manual in the game. The Wii did that a lot. This game is almost half the length of Other M. Still felt longer. God dang. No, Blair Travell. Don't mistake me. It was a big deal, and a lot of people took it and ran with it. I mentioned Lara Croft. That's not being facetious. They have specifically cited Samus as an inspiration for that. But the game isn't any better for her. Especially since we, if we're being frank, we didn't even see that, did we? Beat the game in an hour. Yeah, what Taquetta says. Is it a Trailblazer? Yeah. Might even get an Innovator point. But it doesn't affect the score. So I might notate it in the actual document when we get there. No, it's worth asking. Absolutely, I agree. It was innovative. We have covered several innovative games that did similar things. One plus to guidance. One plus to music, surprisingly enough. Well, let me surprised. One plus to kit. Actually, pretty good kit for the time. And one plus to level. That's probably all the pluses for the moment. Or ever. In the actual sheet, no, estimate. Just due to size limitations. Or space size. No, especially because it actually doesn't play it all. Screw attack is really buggy. I should probably, in the interest of fairness, give a bug negative. Probably just one. But still. You can kind of feel why they wanted to do a remake of this game, huh? That was a good sandwich. Oh, the other reminds me, Ross, if you're there, are you going to make that, like, burger thing? And if so, when? I need to live vicariously through you. I kind of do too, Astamine, as weird as that sounds. I just want to feel how different it feels, you know? Plus, I know where the various suit is now. Memory, and, you know. It does, Astamine. There are 9? No. I gave 11 negatives just for the 30 health thing. And I stand by that. I absolutely stand by that. It is the single biggest failure point of the entire game. It certainly does plenty of other things bad. I don't want to overpraise. But you fix that 30 health thing, and this game improves drastically. Yeah, interlocking convergence of suck. Yup. Okay, a week or so. Soon. That's a good question, Potato. Because I can think of plenty of games that have that kind of the interlocking convergence of suck. But, you know, Breath of the Wild, we'll discuss this again when we get there. But I'm not sure I can think of a game that is so thoroughly ruined like this. By this many things interweaving into just making this game so aggravating. When it shouldn't, when there's no reason for it, right? Like, there's no point behind that. It doesn't, it's such a fixable problem. I don't remember what Zelda does off the top of my head. Zelda 2 respawns you at the beginning of the game anytime you game over. Very cool. I mean, to continue my overall point, Dean, in case you haven't heard me talk about it before, or anybody hasn't heard me talk about it before, the durability itself isn't the main problem in Breath of the Wild. It's everything, it's all the compounding issues around the durability, which just drag it down so hard. I've said it before, if Breath of the Wild had Dying Light's durability systems, plural, I think I'd actually be in favor of it. Now we're fighting Kraid. Yeah, the fun version of Kraid. No, the other fun version of Kraid. Okay. I actually know several people personally who have never beaten Breath of the Wild because of the durability system, including both Gary and Pax. Ah! Congrats, Spartan. I did, Ross. I even did it on camera. I think we found another instance of something I'm not going to give a negative for. Inputs being eaten. Just straight up hardware limitation. Nothing they can do about it. Not really. So, not going to give that negative. Same with the slowdown. Hey, Sean. The second to worst one, Sean. Oh, no, the third to worst, excuse me. In fact, hang on. How didn't we get the second to worst? Wow, yeah. According to the game, we beat the game in 3 to 5 hours. Not sure I believe that. Could be the timer saves. That's valid. I did add those times at the end. Mario 3 does have the slowdown. It doesn't have as much input that drops. That's true, as I mean. But it does have the slowdown. It absolutely has graphics glitches. On the NES. Like, just run across certain types of stages anytime and watch the left side of the screen for an example of that kind of thing. But yeah, I got the helmet off. Go figure. I shouldn't have gotten the helmet off at all. But, you know, I saved everyone's times by not farming each time. Mario 3 was crazy. I cannot believe what they accomplished with Mario 3, really. Mario 3 and Mario World are both miracles in their own right. Mario 3 was a skilled team at the top of their game, pushing the system for all it could. Mario World was a tech demo designed to teach people how to make games on the new hardware. And yet, both are somehow great games. By all accounts, both should have been crap. Like, whether you think Mario 3 or World is better, it doesn't matter, because they're both great games. And that's the point. How the hell did they manage that? How the crap? In fact, hang on. Same thing about LTTP. We'll talk about that when we get there. LTTP should not be as good as it is. Especially since their previous experience was Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. And it was one of the first SNES games. And it's still that good. Absolutely insane. Watch. LTTP isn't going to score well. What do you want about? Mm. True enough, Dean Bedian. Let's open that up to the crowd. Do you think the music in this game should get a positive to gameplay because it's decent music, or music direction, aka story, because it adds to the atmosphere? What do you think? Later Metroid games will get both. Well, some of them will. Replayability. No. Yeah. I was just debating a negative for replayability because of the 30 health problem. But, I think I will not beat on that dead horse any more than I already have. Because it is, right? It's the 30 health thing. I would actually consider replaying this game someday and try to see if I could, like, push my time down just because I know what I'm doing right now. If not for the 30 health problem. I mean, if it's your only game, God help you. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Blade Topal. Alright, so we'll go ahead and shuffle music up to story. No problem there. So that brings us to negative 37 to gameplay. I think that beat Other M. And I am right. That's pathetic. Story was better. By default, but it counts. Oh, shoot. I forgot to shut down the guessing game. Hang on. I should do that really quick. I mean, that's how first games usually work, isn't it? It's like, here's the first game. It's terrible. Let's make a franchise out of it. Like, that's weirdly common. Yeah, Dean Bedian's correct. because cheats existed, a lot of these things were just kind of mitigated. It's the same general thing I talked about in Breath of Fire 2, right? A lot of people remember Breath of Fire 2 positively because they cheat, or because they know what they're doing, or because they have a walkthrough, or because they have a strategy guide. Those mitigating factors can make a game more enjoyable than it is. Just the mere fact of having a map pretty much made this game a lot smoother for me. Doesn't fix the health problem, but knowing where I was going, think about how much health and time and damage I wasted going down dead ends or getting one more missile pack. Yeah, play Contra with 3 lives sometimes. Trust me, it sucks. Huh. And yeah, that's why we drew maps back in the day. Absolutely. That's why we used to do that kind of thing. I did that with Zelda 1. Okay. Give me 1 second here, please. By the way, I believe the mod that I've referenced a few times is called Metroid Plus Saving, if you're wondering about that mod. Okay, so that's... That's impressive. I'm actually impressed this isn't... Hang on. Yeah, no, that's right. The best change from N64 to 3DS Ocarina? Honestly, aiming. Being able to shoot properly with the bow and stuff was just a huge, huge quality of life change for me. I've never been able to aim with a joystick my entire life. That's true even now. And being able to just be like, whoosh, was just huge for me. I started using the bow regularly. And the boomerang, much better. +2 to story. That's 2.23 pluses per hour. And 100% ratio. Good job, Metroid, for getting it technically. -37 to gameplay. That is 4.28 negatives per hour. And a gameplay ratio. Hang on a second. Of 7%. For a little bit of perspective, before I tell you the gold number. Metroid Other M's gameplay ratio was 19%. Giving us our final number. Could I get a drum roll, please? Let's see who won here. Oh, wow. Of negative. Mr. Red, you need to put 3 things in your game to put towards the list, by the way. $119.96. Yeah. We have successfully made a new worst first game. To be clear, by the way, you won, Mr. Red. To be clear, I don't particularly think that Zelda 1 is going to, you know, score super well, but I think it's going to score better than that. Oh, my God. I don't know when I'm gonna come back to streaming, because I'm like 40 minutes into my lunch break already. Thankfully, my sister took care of me there and brought me a sandwich, because otherwise I'd be shaking pretty hard right now. I'm gonna go, like, not play Metroid 1 for a minute. I will be back later today for Zero Mission. And no, that's wrong. We changed our mind. We're doing 2 next. Sorry. I'll be back later today for 2.